Welcome to. Hello.
I want to see the
It's
layout.
me.
I want to see the layout of how this works.
I need to get the stream notification so I can satisfy about it.
I may have forgotten to actually set up the notifications, and I forgot I was busy setting up everything else.
Hey, pkmnMasterWheeler is streaming.
No worries, Lyra. I'll actually do an announcement in my server.
Oh, sweet.
Get stream team involved and everything.
Wahoo!
So exciting.
Hey.
Mana, are
No,
we gonna
you.
get a dragon? Are we gonna get a Dragon Ball Z intro?
Not this time.
There was no
Come on,
before.
then.
You can do
well, there is a
my
small
wrong
introduction,
folder,
but,
that's
you
what
know,
I'm doing.
we're streaming, so I don't want to like get everyone like copyright struck.
Uh-huh.
Also, why am I
Copyright strike Lyra immediately. It's fine.
Also,
She doesn't mind, right, Lyra?
Also, Lyra, do you have like the fade out turned on? Because we're all fading in and out whenever we're talking.
Do I?
Well, if you do, please turn it off. I don't think it looks good. I wish to be
Can't
stylish.
believe Mana is dictating how I run my stream.
I wish to be stylish.
Backseat streaming. I cannot believe this. Mana, stream it on your own
Backseat
channel.
Streaming.
I cannot work under these conditions.
There we go. Did that do
No, I
it?
guess one shot killed.
Yeah,
Sweet.
perfect.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
For some reason, I thought that was gonna be like by the person, and not just if I had it toggled, everyone would do it. So I was like, well, if everyone else has it like that, I guess I'll just leave it there.
Wow. Actually unchecked everything so you could 100% control my little dude. Because I have no opinions. I'm not allowed to have opinions. I also have the superpower to kill a chat with a single word.
Is it orange?
It could be! Just give me a minute and it might be. I'm kidding. I would never on stream, never in public.
Alright, announcement done.
Hooray!
So while we're sitting here doing last prep work and all of that, we need to, I think specifically relating to this one shot, Winter Lily, what the fuck is your status on Discord? You can't see it. Her status on Discord is, if we go down, we won't go down together. I'll crawl 50 feet away from you before dying. Which feels real fucking pertinent considering what's going on here.
You know, I think the ultimate spite there would just be to keep crawling towards Winter Lily until we both die.
That
like,
feels
keep chasing
true,
her down.
Leon. That feels like true Leon energy.
You're dying with me, bitch! Whether you want to or not!
I know what you're talking about. My status is just a coincidence.
Oh my god. So anyway, I can't wait for Winter Lily to try to crawl away to die and Strix's characters follow her around.
Not today, bitch! The voice I'm doing for my character is going to be a modified version of Miriam's voice because I just couldn't think of anything in time. And that's like the easiest voice for me to fall into, so.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Imagine being able to think of voices.
I might just do Stella's voice without the Nia.
Sure.
Oh yeah, let's do that. That sounds good.
Every single time I say Nia, I feel like I lose part of myself.
That's not just your imagination, Lily.
I mean, you are an ice cube. Every passing minute, you become less and less of a person and more of a puddle.
I can't wait for my next PNG to just be a puddle of water.
Oh yeah, let's go.
We have Happy and we're here.
Hello, you two.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Oh, maybe I'll go harass Tiny. Send me a link to the stream so I can send it to other people.
Okay. All right. It's let me just give you the stream.
Alright.
There you go. Here's a link to the stream.
Oh, I hear the stream.
Nobody mind me saying Oh, God damn it. I
What?
pressed the button at the wrong time. Nobody heard that. Nobody has ever heard that at all, ever.
I
Sure.
was wondering what that was. Ew, I didn't know crowd control was enabled to stream.
Oh no!
Heck yeah.
I don't.
Pathfinder
wait.
2E crowd control stream.
You know,
Alright, guys, for $50, we can kill the big bad.
you know, I
$50.
have an idea for another one of Baloth Baratil's.
Oh my God.
Baloth Baratil's Fantastic Fan Interactive Fun Time.
You terrify
quick,
me. I hope you know this.
Quick aside, Lyra. Everything's sounding good.
Heck yeah. So I have a question.
I have an equally I have an equal level question. What's up?
What's the question?
Is it blasphemous to have Baldur's Gate music playing for the Pathfinder stream?
As long as it doesn't get copyrighted, I guess.
Here's the question back. Isn't it too late to ask that?
Yes.
If you're gonna get copyrighted,
You know,
it's gonna happen now,
You know,
whether you want to or not.
I've been having the Baldur's Gate music for the Baldur's Gate stream, so if I was getting copyrighted, it would have happened ages ago. I meant because Baldur's Gate is a D&D game, and this is Pathfinder. Did I write DM or GM? Hold on, we're gonna switch screens for half a second because I think I borked up. Okay, I did it right.
Never give up hope, Lyra. There's still chances for you to get copyrighted. Don't give up on your
probably
dreams.
Oh, trust me, I've been copyrighted, just not with Baldur's Gate music specifically.
Fuck
One
Sony.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck Sony. Now that we're all here on Twitch.com, owned by Amazon, I just want to say fuck Jeff Bezos, fuck stupid bald head, put plunger on head,
Amazon!
put plunger on Jeff Bezos' head, just like stick a plunger on it.
Oh yeah, with every $1 donated, one plunger goes to Jeff Bezos' face.
Wait, doesn't money go to Jeff Bezos with the donating through Twitch?
This is how we avoid getting sued for assault. We have settled it out of court.
Oh my God.
I could just throw something at his window.
It's true, we could.
Crawling through the pipes or something, come up in like the
Yo,
toilet.
you're making
throw
a
the thing.
fundamental mistake here, and that's talking about the crimes on stream. Come on.
Well, no.
I mean, just because I say my crimes doesn't mean I'm going to perform them exactly the same way when I actually get down to it. It's reverse psychology, you know. They expect the wrong thing.
It's the art of misdirection. You are actively saying one thing when you're secretly plotting to go in through the window. Or are we planning to go in through the window? Is this all a misdirection and we're going to go in through the pipes this whole time?
That's when we all come in through the front door.
Hi, hi, Mr. Bezos. The door was unlocked.
All right, guys.
Yeah, we're guarding your window and your toilet too busily.
Yeah, you did lock the toilet.
All right, guys. Bad news. Everyone has to posture check and hydrate.
Well,
Posture check and hydrate.
I was.
Posture check and hydrate.
My
Funny.
water glass is empty, so I guess I'll just go refill that real quick.
Can I replace hydrate with eating food?
Sure.
Alright, good, because I only have food.
Now, I feel like I have to mention this as a little flex. I always have good posture at my desk because I have a cool back thing.
Ooh.
However, I'm not hydrated. I have a coffee. I think that does the opposite.
That's fine.
Ooh,
That's
chicken
alright.
coffee.
It's a liquid. It has to work, right?
There you go. Yeah, it's a liquid.
Also, Tiny's here.
Oh my gosh, it's Nini! Hi,
Hello.
Nini! Hi, Nini, hi! Notice me.
Why is everything so sensitive?
Teeny tiny.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
It's Teeny Beanie.
Teeny beanie.
Teeny Beanie.
Teeniest beanie.
Teeny beloved.
Tiny's noticing you, tricks.
Huh?
Get noticed, scrub.
Oh. Look, I can't see the chat. I have no idea what anyone is saying
Okay,
to
maybe I
anyone.
should-
I am just...
Wait, I should. What should I do with this? there. I should probably put the sound alerts on the actual. Oh, here we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the screen.
Oh, okay. We're getting started right away. Then in that case,
Oh, well, alright.
Right away is a strong word. It's 10 minutes of 15. I just wanted to.
10 minutes.
Where's the? There it is. Just want to add this.
10 minutes.
Let's just stick it up on the chat. Most of that doesn't matter. Ignore the stuff up there that's like Amira, Lynn, Stella, Brass. Who are they?
Who are they?
This was
Never-
this
never-
was
Who is
very.
Stella? You want to know who Stella is?
This is,
So here's the thing, Lily.
Okay.
Lily, I get the joke you're making, but you have talked nowhere near as much about Stella, nor do I think you can at this point, as Lyra has talked about Lynn. So, like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't doubt it.
It is my
But I
son.
said
How
it.
come I
I said the bit first.
And on top of that, I have talked about Lynn in extent on far less related games than Pathfinder.
I feel the need to mention. I think, Lyra, your character's name might be misspelled.
Oh, sure is. No, it's not. Hold on.
no, it's not.
I'm
No, it's not.
sorry. Yeah,
None
I
of you
can't
see
read.
this.
That's an illusion.
Amethyst.
Wowzers, Strix, you lied to me. That's clearly spelled right.
Oh man, I'm sorry. It's just been that kind of day, you know.
Lyra is getting very much into character because Amethyst would gaslight.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can do that too, but I won't because I'm nice.
Great. Also because you're not a girl boss, you're non-binary.
I can girl boss being non-binary. Don't restrict me.
Don't restrict Strix.
Oh boy.
Don't restricts.
Don't
I
restrict
can
me.
I'm
Don't
the DM.
restrict me.
I will impose my rule is law.
Do you
I am
realize?
a-
Do you realize how much less non-bossnary works than girl boss?
Now that's
Bossonary? That's a new one. I'm trying
Got a
so
non-
hard to log into Twitch to talk to the chat, and my shit is just not. Oh, fucking finally. Yeah, eat shit. I'm in the chat now, bitches.
Lily says I'm the imposter, and I think she's going to have to die first.
Yeah.
Nope, I went to good
So-
life.
Wowzers!
So out of
first time chat from accidental Strix with gay.
Yeah, that's next. Anyway,
I'm here,
Quick.
assholes. It's over for you now.
Vaughn, I have a question.
Mhm.
So you said before the stream had started, you said to me, if like every time I pun from there on out, that another monster gets power word kill.
Yeah.
Does that count for everyone else, or is it just me? I need to know how much I need to be worried.
It counts for everybody.
Okay, so we're fucked. We're fucked. That's it. It was nice knowing everybody.
Well,
Good stream.
to be fair, I think I should probably explain what everything is all about anyway.
Give us the
So
lore,
this
Mom.
is
It's come to attention. I don't think
so
everyone
this thing we're running is kind of sort of a more remix module by me. The way I do D&D is I vaguely read the plot summary and all the bullet points for a campaign thing, and then just fill in the blanks myself, and just make it sort of like fit into my own sort of remix world where I just took Pathfinder's world, Glorian, and Faerun from D&D, and just put them together and smash them with both a hammer until they both blended together. Put them in the blender. Blender I got from the 99 Copper store. Anyway.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyway, so this little thing here is based off of one of the Pathfinder test adventures called Heroes of Undarin. Heroes of Undarin. It is the modules that the Pathfinder 2e team did to test how dying works. It is a TPK module. Anybody who watches Puffin's videos might be familiar with it. But it's a bit different. Instead of the world wound, which means they would mostly be fighting demons and stuff like that. This is the sort of like a little mini prologue to my second Pathfinder campaign, which is a dark timeline of a previous campaign where the big bad evil guy wins. So instead of demons, it's also mostly going to be undead.
Yeah.
I will give like a little bit of a summary of the world and what's going to happen the moment we actually like start proper, which is about right now because it's been 15 minutes. But
Happy
now that
121 says we should introduce ourselves.
okay, yeah, let's go around go around the table really quick and introduce ourselves, starting with let's start with the newest person here, Strix.
Oh, starting with me? Do I introduce like myself or my character?
Yes.
Both.
Hi, I'm Strix. I do exist occasionally on this mortal plane with you folks, with you lovely folks. I am playing a character that I sure am. Their name is Marrow. They don't have pronouns because I could not decide in time, so they certainly do exist. I'm just happy they have a name. Actually, they are. Oh crap! What's the name of my thaumaturge? Thank you. I was about to say talisman. That's wrong. They're a thaumaturge. The race is a Strix because I thought that would be very funny. Which is like a bird person. I don't know whose idea that was. Whoever it was, I love you. I would like to kiss you on the face. That is all. Moving on.
So bad news in terms of kissing on the face. I think it was Mon's idea.
Better run, bitch. Better start running.
I have a gun. I have a gun.
Also,
You think that's what
pronouns are a cheap tactic to make weak men stronger.
Anyway, let's next have Lily introduce herself. Lily.
Oh heck. I don't know what to say.
You're
Heck, I don't know what to
Cuban,
say.
you're slowly melting.
I'm slowly dying, but that's just a general thing. Tails, no, I see you. Tails.
Okay.
Tails, no.
If you're having a problem, Lily, it's okay.
No, I can introduce myself. I can introduce my character at the very least.
Hmm.
I am playing a robot barbarian named Evilway. There's not much about her. She has like very much weapons and very much AC.
Very much weapons and very much AC.
Very
I
much
love
weapons,
her.
very much AC.
Cool.
Also, like 98% of my character, she is very gay. And that was very important to add.
Only 98? Is the other
I think it's
2%
there was,
100%.
No, the 2% was what's his face?
What's it? Papyrus?
No!
Nico.
That counts. What was the fucking bear person I played in the one shot?
Oh, I
yeah,
wasn't there for that one.
Varg.
Quark!
Fucking Clark.
There we go.
I choose to believe he was gay.
He was not gay.
Yeah, no, he was. Sorry.
No, he's not gay.
Strix is my character now.
Anyway, I've been DMing for Lily in this group, and she brings about as much homosexuality as Lyra does, and there's a fierce competition between the two of them. A competition that only I am keeping track of and only I care about.
See, the trick is we gotta team up to double the gay.
Lyra.
PvP.
Did you say me?
I said Lyra.
So I am pkmnMasterWheeler. If anyone here just saw a Pathfinder stream, like, that seems sick. Otherwise you probably know me because this is my channel. And I'm playing a necromancer, sorcerer, kobold, amethyst. She is better than you, and is gonna be a god one day. So then.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
So, and that last but not least, Tails.
Hello. Once again, much like with Lyra, unless you just saw a random Pathfinder stream and were like, cool, you probably know who I am because I'm on like a majority of Pokemon Master Lyra's streams. You can't get rid of me no matter how many applications she takes. As for my character, her name is Orchid. She is dating Lyra's character, Amethyst. It's true, Amethyst is better than you. She's better than most people, actually. She's excellent. She's amazing. She's fantastic. And I am completely devoted to helping her rule the world one day. It's going to be great.
Cool.
And you are a flower.
She's literally a bard whose muse is her girlfriend.
That's adorable.
This is
No.
very important.
So I am one Mr. TrainerMana. If you're a regular to our to Lyra's Friday streams, or perhaps have been around any other number of times, you might know me. I've been in the Baldur's Gate streams. I've DM'd for these 4 weirdos plus others for a long time. I'm a bit new and rusty to Pathfinder, so if there's like rules and stuff like that we get wrong, please be patient with us. We don't know what we're doing completely.
We basically all have half a campaign of Pathfinder under our belt, so be nice. We're gonna get stuff wrong.
Okay, no, you can make fun of me personally for it. I got it wrong. I'm going to continue to get it wrong. And feel free to comment all about how many times Tails gets it wrong, because...
All right. Cool. In that case, I suppose we could get started.
It's time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, quick music test.
Yeah, boy. What is this?
Okay, cool. Music works. Tone. What is tone?
God, that's what it is.
It has been about 2 years since the incident choked with the death curse. Undead are ravaging the lands. The 7 rune lords now lead the armies of undeath across both Galorian and Faerun. You are all in the city of Undarin, which is under siege by the rune lord of greed, Kangax. Fortunately for you, Kangax has broken free. When I say broken free, I mean broken through the city walls. I'm nervous, can you tell? So, the city has fallen. You're all about to die. Except for some of you who are cheaters.
What?
You won't bury these gays.
I didn't hear about this. Can I get in on this? I can be gay.
Anyway.
You sure can. Be gay.
It makes it any better. I'm gay and I'm not invincible.
Anyway, unfortunately, you have a small job to do. There is an oracle whose mystery involves the death of one of the rune lords and how to successfully kill them. Unfortunately, they need to be in this temple in Undarin, the city that is currently fallen. This city that is currently being overrun with undead. So, you are all placed outside of this temple and are going to be making a last stand. You need to hold off the undead as long as possible. There is pretty much no escape. So you had the options of either dying or dying an honorable death for the larger cause. For some of you. Anyway, so that's where we are. Could I have an initiative check from everybody, please?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, sheet's not open. There we go. Now it is.
Oh.
Gotta say.
And just to be
Pretty
clear,
well initiative.
initiative is just the perception, right?
Yeah. Okay. In this case, unless Strix wants to do something funny like hiding, then go ahead.
Oh, that's a thing I can do.
Amazing dice roll. Amazing. This is such a beautiful start.
We're supposed to be professional and stuff like that, right? That was 6.
Strap in, everybody.
Oh, jeez.
And this is the barbarian.
I can
This is
move
the
my person,
frontliner.
right?
Yeah, you can move your person.
Okay,
Shout
and
out
since it hasn't
to
I
started
got a
yet,
4
can I
and a
like
6. Can I get an 8? Oh no,
Eight.
she's
Eight.
actually ready to go.
14? Hey, but is this legal? Can I do this? Can I go over here?
Sure. You want to
Sweet.
hide behind the boxes? Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, hide
Roll-
behind the
roll-
boxes.
roll Stealth.
Would be
Although
a
I remind
sneaking.
you, you do have your lantern out, so that's going to be a bit of a problem for sneaking, maybe.
So, Mana, do we know where the
Can I,
monsters are coming from, or is it random?
can I
where
not put the
enemy's
lantern
coming
away
from?
for now?
Yeah, sure. You can put the lantern away for now.
Okay, I'll like put it away for now, and I'll take out my book, my tome, and then I will roll a stealth, which is my fancy dancing stat all the way down here. So give me a
That's
second.
a bad place for that, actually. That's a bad place for it too.
That's a 30 total.
There you go. Nice. So,
So
going through the initiative. Let me reorder the initiative real quick. So, going through the initiative, I'm going to. So, we're going through the initiative. Amethyst.
Moi.
You have 3 actions. Is there something you want to do?
Let's see. Is there something I want to do? Well, I do have a cheetah's elixir to chug.
All right. All right. You gulp that down. That's 1 action.
oh, that reminds me. I have a talisman for this.
Ooh.
I have a talisman for this. Yes.
Ooh.
I was supposed to
think
have made
we're
this the
waiting.
big. Yeah.
We may want to wait until our turn.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
we're
gonna do it
skipping
before the
enemies
fight, but
right
sure,
now.
sounds good.
Oh, that's a good one to try.
All right. So cheetah potion.
And let's also cast. Is that what I want to cast?
I don't know what you want to cast.
Something cool, no doubt.
Did I work this up? No. Something feels off. Why is it? Anyways, I'll figure this out on other people's turn. Well, for first, I'll cast False Vitality.
Okay. So you get temporary hit points. What level are you casting it at?
I think I'll go with second. Just do I want to do it second? That's one of the ones I got ultra prepared. That's one of my signature spells. Flashy fingers.
All right, cool. You get 10 temporary hit points.
Okay, yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-boo.
Here, oh.
All right, cool. And I believe false vitality is 2 actions, so that's going to be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Strict, your turn.
Oh,
What do you wanna do?
never mind. That's not how that works.
Hello. So I have a talisman for you guys. I have quite a few talismans, but this one I thought would be particularly good ever since you guys said you were like a couple, well, characters. It's called a lover's knot. This lock of hair is wrapped around a twig, twisted into the shape of a heart. When you activate a lover's knot, you regain 2d6 hit points if you have the battle. Okay, whatever. I was gonna hand one of these to one of my pals.
Okay.
Was it this one that I was looking at? Oh, I might have been looking at something different. Well, either way, I was gonna toss it to either. Who's squishier, do you think? Orchid or Amethyst?
Amethyst.
Alrighty, I'm gonna throw that in her general direction.
Oh,
All right,
boy.
you yeet the talisman at Amethyst's face. That's 1 action.
Alright, catch, bitch.
What's it do again?
Oh, okay. Here, I'll send you the link in DMs,
Oh, thanks.
but I'll read it out loud right now for the everyone as soon as I find it again. Hang on. Give me a second. I lost it.
It,
Yeah, I lost it.
it restores your HP, basically.
That, yes. You have to activate it and then it'll restore your HP. I think I had some other talismans, but I'm going to do that later once I have them all prepared. I certainly do have those things that I can use. What I can do right now. There's not a whole lot I can do right now. I'm just gonna chill out here until something starts coming at me.
Cool. All right.
I'll hide, by the way.
All right, cool. You are hidden with 30 initiative.
Sweet. I'm gonna turn off my lantern though.
Yeah, lantern's now turned off. Orchid, you have. It is your turn right now.
Alrighty, so I match. I'd like to believe in time with my girlfriend. Also took out a cheetah potion and chugged that.
All right, I'll drink to that.
We did that. We did that in unison. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just do a little click of my heels and activate my winged boots.
Right.
Which allows me the flying speed of 30 feet for 10 minutes, and that is all 3 of my actions.
10 minutes. Fill the room. Anyway, next is I believe we can all see the turn order here, over here on the left. Players.
Amazing.
Yeah, can you see the turn order?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Just checking. I just thought it'd be convenient so that you all know who's up next and who's who. Cool. All right. Next is Lily.
So being completely unoriginal, I will also drink a cheetah's elixir.
All right.
We went shopping together.
Anyways, Tails, I totally didn't look at your item list to be like, hey, that was good. There isn't much else I can do. Can I make some sort of check to see if I can tell where monsters would be coming from?
Sure, give me a perception check.
I'm not good at it. Ooh.
Yeah, okay. You hear noise? You hear loud crashing from all around you. You suspect that they're going to be coming from all directions, except from behind you.
Wait, that tells me nothing. Perfect.
Hey, I'm glad to know not behind us. That works for me.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right, you have one action left.
I'll move right there.
Move right there. Cool. You can move yourself, you know.
Yep, I was just letting you know.
All right, cool. You hear a loud crashing noise. And another one east. And over the top of buildings, you see a giant skeleton. Next to him, you see another giant skeleton.
Double skelly boys.
Another. And an interesting thing to note about these skeletons is that when you look at them, you noticed that each one of them have an interesting feature about them. One of them has what appears to be a sail draped across one of its head, its head. The other one seems to have an elaborate eye patch. These aren't any ordinary giant skeletons; they're giant pirate skeletons.
Think of it. Yo ho ho.
I appreciate this.
I can't believe Mana stole my skeletons from my campaign.
No, they're legally distinct. These ones are giant.
Okay, that makes sense.
Also, now that enemies are starting to come in, this feels like a good time to reveal the true size of the full map.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
So everyone at home can appreciate that this map is huge.
I
It is
appreciate the
so-
icons for the skeletons, I have to say.
Yeah, I
You
couldn't.
know, I gotta say, these are a bit too much skeletons for me. Just gonna say.
All right, cool. It is the skeleton's turn first. Let me just move
Dang
that
it,
out of the
Mana,
way.
I had that nice and lined up.
I keep deleting the guy. I keep deleting the guy's turn order. Why? Stop that. Stop that.
They don't get a turn, that's why.
No, they do get turns. No matter how much you might want otherwise. All right.
Ooh.
Cool. So this guy is going to move first. He is going to move. He is going to move one. He is going to just step over like a little barricade here. He's going to step over here, and unfortunately for you, Strix, he sees you because of your height, because of his higher perception than you. So he's
God
going to.
damn it! Oh my God.
to step over here, and that's going to be the end of his turn.
Oh jeez.
You know what? Let's make you a 32, so you go ahead in the order.
Whoa, me?
No, Amethyst. Amethyst, you're
Oh
up.
God. Okay. Jesus.
Oh boy. So the first thing I'll do is I'll pull out. Wait, hold on. How far away is this? I want the ruler. Get out of the way. I shall pull out one of my many wand manifold missiles.
Yeah. Give it a shoot.
And do a 3-action level 3 third level magic missile.
Cool. Roll me 6d. Roll me 6d4 plus 6.
Ka-chow!
Ka-chow! 21 damage. All right. You pull out your take your gun and pull out and then just give it like a whirl, and a whole bunch of magic missiles just come out and strike against the skeleton in the face, and you hear from it, "Yarr!" Let's see here. Next is this skeleton's turn. It is going to take a steppy over here, and it is going to, let's see, can I get you, Lily? I can.
You don't have to.
I can though, and I will.
It seems pretty weird.
So he's going to go over here, and he's going to use his massive rush to try and slap you. I imagine a 30. Does a 30 hit?
No.
All right. He comes in, gives you a smack, and you just pogo jump in front of it. All right. Next, Strix, you're up.
I sure am. Okay, well, first thing I'm gonna do is, okay, you kind of told me how this works, but I'm gonna just kind of, So the exploit vulnerability thing that you were telling me about.
Yeah.
It's just a check that I can make on this creature, right?
Yeah. If you want to, like, check the guy.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing, I feel like that's the first thing I should do.
Cool. Well,
And it's
first thing
one
you want to
action.
do actually is that you want to, like, turn on your lantern.
Oh, you know what? In my roll 20, it was on, so yes, I will turn on my lantern. I didn't realize it was off. I will absolutely do that. And then I'm going to go exploit vulnerability.
Okay, cool. All right, give me an esoteric lore check of -1.
-1. Fine. I'll allow it.
Yeah, it's just the way your feet works.
Okay. Please bear with me. My computer is a little bit slow with Roll20 for whatever reason. Okay, -1. Da-da-da! Crap. How did I manage that? I didn't
I don't
fuck
know
that
how
up.
you did that.
A
How did I
negative
manage that?
D20 roll plus 22.
Amazing.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I have no excuse. That was just
All right,
fucked up.
ready,
All right, there we go.
That is a crit success. So,
Ooh.
so I believe with a crit success, you also know its resistances. It is resistant cold. It is resistant cold 5, electricity 5, fire 5, piercing 5, and slashing 5. It is immune to death effects, disease, mental paralysis, poison, unconscious. It has no weakness, so you have to make the personal antithesis in order to make it work.
I will do that. Do I get to choose what that is, or is that something you got to do?
Well. Do you want to like come up with an idea of what a giant skeleton pirate would be afraid of?
Well, pirates are superstitious, aren't they?
Yeah.
I read somewhere that there is a superstition that... Oh gosh, what is it? Like you have like a banana on your boat or something, they're gonna like freak out.
You just pull out a banana and just hold it up.
Is absolutely what the fuck I'm doing. I'm reaching into my cloak and I'm pulling out a slightly crushed banana and I'm wielding it like a weapon in front of the creature.
Oh, boil me oranges, matey! Cool. So that's one action. Do you want to move?
Back, I say. Do I want to move?
Yeah, you
I mean, I
want
guess I
to
should
go over and lump it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and lump the guy.
Cool. Let's see here. If you go, what's your movement speed?
My movement speed is a grand total of 35.
Cool. You can get up to him easily, like over here.
All right, I'll go for the kneecap since he's really tall.
Cool. All right. Give me. All right. Just move yourself over here, and then give me an attack roll.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Okay, and okay. Oh my gosh, this is nerve-wracking. How's that?
It's just a pirate skeleton. Let's see. Does that hit? That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wahoo!
And
This is
add
nerve-wracking because my computer doesn't like me. Okay.
and add 8 because of your personal antithesis damage.
Wahoo! Can't believe the banana worked, you guys.
Taking a moment to glance at the turn order, and I don't like how many of the skeletons go in a row before we do.
It's fine. Before you do. Honestly,
Mana, just to be clear, it's +8 total and not. It's +8 total and not +6 and then +8, right?
No, it's +8 plus 6. You
Really?
you add an additional +8 to it because personal antithesis.
Okay, so that's a +14. Jesus Christ.
Thaumaturgs do damage.
Eat shit? Question mark?
Did you add both of you? Did you add your
I
extra
did.
D6? It says you only did 6.
You're right. I do add extra D6, so it's 14. 20 plus 20.
You fool. You do even more wumpage.
I didn't realize how much wumpage I do.
I'm so proud.
Say
All right,
goodbye to your
roll
fucking
another
toes,
D6.
asshole.
Roll another D6 for me, real quick.
Another D6?
Yeah, just roll another.
Just straight D6? Oh,
Yeah.
Christ, I'm scared.
I'd be scared of rolling something straight as well.
Same.
1 damage. Nice, even 21 damage as you menace the skeleton with the banana. You smear a little bit on the hatchet and then just chop at its legs.
Can I go for one of the toes just for fun?
Absolutely. Oh, me foot! I be too dead to be getting a peg leg.
It'll
Cool.
be more than just your toes, man.
Next up in the order is this guy, over here on the far right. He is just going to easily step over this small little barricade right here. Let's see here. I'm going to put him. He's gonna go all the way over to here. I think this is the spot. This is a big map. I'm gonna mess up the measurements eventually. That's gonna be
fine.
his actions. Next is going to be that's weird. Multiple ones coming through the initiative. What the heck? Anyway, next is going to be what the heck? Next is going to be this one over here, I guess. He is going to start moving towards you guys, up there towards the top. Let's see here. He's gonna go over here. I gotta fix that initiative. Alright, and this guy over here, he is going to also start moving towards where everyone else is. Well, all of his mates are, Yarhar. And he's going to go right here. He's got 1 foot in the hole though, so.
Alright, balance, push him.
Alright. Orchid is up next.
Hello, hello. So, I'm gonna go ahead and move. I put a little spot on where I want to go. Let me just ping. I'm like all prepared and everything. Is this actually pinging? I feel like that's not actually letting out a ping, which is rude. But I'm gonna move to this square right here.
Okay. Yeah, you can move yourself, you know.
I can? You gave us that power? Oh, that's right. I was doing that to mess with Lyra before the stream. I mean, what? I would never. So,
how dare you?
I'm moving right up here. And quick question to the GM.
Yeah.
Is blowing a kiss at my girlfriend as I fly off a free action?
Yeah, sure.
See, honestly, like, it's not actual kissing, so it's fine, I guess. And then, from here, I'm gonna go ahead and, since there's, a ton of debris everywhere, I'm gonna go ahead and use, telekinetic projectile.
Okay, cool. Give me an attack roll.
Yep. That is... plus... Alright. Watch this. Oh! It's way better than I thought it would be.
That's a crit.
Holy fuck! Did everyone see that? Because that's, it's not happening again.
Wowzers, a 50.
So I need to roll damage, but also what else do I do, or do we just straight double it, Mana?
I think it's straight double. Does telekinetic projectile say that it has like any additional effects on a crit?
Nope, just critical success, you deal double damage.
Cool. You deal double damage.
Alright. I'll take it. Now watch these all be nat ones, everybody, are you ready? I don't think we took the time to explain to anybody the fact that we actually, as a group, have notoriously low rolls. So it'll be... Is it really?
No, let's see.
Oh.
Details.
Wow, look at those crazy rolls. I swear you should have low.
You see this giant barrel right here? You throw that at his face, and you just dunk him in the giant barrel, and the pirate just goes, "I death by grog," no finer death there be, and dies.
So Tails.
There he goes.
I want to note. I want to note that I look to Marrow and I just give a little. I give a little bow. I did that one for you to get you out of any danger, Marrow, because they found you.
I think some of the dudes may be missing.
I think some of the dudes are missing. Anyway,
Also,
so
that's
that's
my draw, man.
so I believe that's your turn. Next up is Lily. Silly Lily.
Oh no, what's that? Alright. So, this is gonna be completely surprising, but I'm gonna rage.
Oh, we're not to rage.
Unleash
So
your
that's
rage.
one action.
Alright, so I'm raging now?
Yeah, you're raging.
Alright, Mona, I also sent you a ding of what my rage does, because
Yeah,
I
I
don't
saw
know what that means. Alright, cool. I'm gonna activate this rating on my sword to increase it to 1d12 damage.
Oh, okay.
And then, let's see, I'm gonna walk up to this skeleton right here.
Wait, did serrating take an action? Or
Yeah, to bump it to 1d12.
okay, so you gotta.
Oh, wait,
rage
wait,
takes an
wait a
action.
second.
Yeah,
So, I won't be able to hit him, even though he hit me, will I?
no.
Alright, fine, I want to wait. Stupid movement taking an action. Wait,
Alright.
I'll just...
So is that gonna be your turn?
Yeah, well, if I can hit him.
All right. Okay. All right. Next up is
Wait, Mona! I asked if I can hit him? I said I wasn't gonna Suede.
Oh, you're not gonna rage?
I'm not gonna Suede.
Oh, you're not gonna straight? Okay, yeah, go ahead and hit him then. Where's this other skeleton boy? There he is.
Can't believe you're trying to skip me. Did 32 hit?
It does hit.
Alright.
All right. So remember, you add your positive damage from your runes as well,
Yep.
and you also add 7 damage.
So... 4 plus 7, you said?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's everything. Oh boy.
Cool. Groovy. Ooh. Oh yeah, you give this guy a good old wump. All right.
That is a good
So
old
that's
one.
gonna be the end of your turn. It's going to be this Skelly's turn. This one right here. I wish there was a way that I wish it didn't just remove the turns whenever I clicked on them, so that way I could like easily see who's who. All right, let's see. Can he get up to you? He can get up to you, and he is going to try and slap he's going to try and give the Marrow a smack.
That's very rude.
Does a 30 hit, Marrow?
No, actually.
Oh,
My
okay.
AC's 33.
He misses. Goes in for
Oh,
the
eat shit.
swipe, and he swings and a miss.
Duck under his hand. Or
Okay.
his weapon, I guess.
It's just his hand. They are unarmed. They're only armed in the yar-har way.
Soon they'll be unarmed for real.
But soon they'll be unarmed for real. Okay, cool. And this one is going to go start walking up over here. And he's going to go over here. And he's just going to jump in the fountain.
He misses the ocean.
Aye, that I do. Cool. So that's going to be his turn completely. Next is going to be Amethyst is up again.
I do have to raise a question about the 3 skeletons that haven't gone yet.
It's okay. They'll go next turn.
Okay. Alright, so... How's this work?
Unless you want them to go.
think I'll just first I'll use slashing gust.
Okay. All right, you take out your. All right, so that's one of your innate spells, right?
It's one of the cantrips.
Yeah, and I take a look at it if my computer didn't suddenly decide to freeze. Yeah. So you're gonna have to read the description. My computer is frozen.
Range 60 feet, spell attack. Okay. So I saw two hands free. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, that's just to attack two different creatures at once. Attack roll to deal 74 slashing damage. A critical success, they take bleed damage, but no, this is at them. I don't think that's something they can do.
Yeah.
uh,
So Gale Blast, you said?
slashing gust.
Oh, Slashing Gust. Cool. All right. So give me an attack roll, I guess.
All right. Again. Let's make this easier. Well, we're already halfway there. May as well. Kapow!
That does. That's a crit. Go ahead and roll double damage.
Heck yeah. Is that I roll and it does double damage, or?
That's your roll, and it does double damage.
Sweet.
All right. Which skelly you're targeting again?
I was gonna go for this one.
Gotcha.
Let's see, that's D4s. 7 of them. I don't think we could plus here. Kapow.
19. For a total of 38, down to 33 on account of the fact that the 5 shots from distance. All right, you explode a guy.
Heck yeah.
You still have 1 action left. Gonna do anything?
I'm going to skedoodle. Oh, wait, I can actually just move myself.
Yeah, you can just move yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, cool. So that's gonna be the end of your turn. Next is going to be the skeleton right in front of Lily. He's going to try and give you a slap. So you're not raging, right, Lily?
I am raging.
You are raging. Okay. In that case, you have a -1 to AC. Just remember that.
There you go.
Well, that's a nat 1, so don't need to worry about that.
You know, I don't think that -1 is gonna matter.
Looks like it doesn't. Oh, that's a nat 20.
No.
I think that's
Good
weird.
news is that one still didn't matter.
I guess.
Did you validate?
You take 26 slashing damage as he rakes into you with his claws.
Someone, does my thing I sent you not do anything for this?
Let's see here. I believe your raging resistance only reduces the. You resist damage as well as the damage of undead creatures. So it's going to be 3 plus your Constitution. So So what's your Constitution?
+4.
Plus 4. So it's going to be -7. You only take 19 damage.
There we go.
There we go.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Not quite as good as the half damage in D&D, but still pretty nice.
Still pretty
That's
spicy.
no more damage than I'd like to take.
Yeah. All right. So next up is Mara.
Muted. Hello.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Fuck! I accidentally left roll 20.
Double welcome back.
Strix.
Sorry, I accidentally left roll 20. I'm trying to get back in. Give me half a sec. I'm sorry. I died.
I can't believe you've done this.
There we go.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Christ. Hi. So the first thing
Hi,
I'd like
we
to
are
do.
very-
Oh wait,
We
hold
are-
on. I forgot my wands, cats, magic missiles every turn.
Right, that's true. Give me a magic missile roll, and who you booping?
I'll go for the same one.
Cool, gotcha.
Oh, Zero is here. Hi, Zero.
Hello.
Hey, Zero.
Alright, so it's the one action one. So it's 2
Yes,
d4.
sure.
Wait, is that +2 actually?
Yeah, it's +2, so it's 7.
Okay. There you go.
There we go. Okay. All right. So now it's time for Maribone.
Hello, I'm here. Maribone is here. I'd like to. First thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fly. Oh, does my exploit weakness carry over from last turn?
No, you got to do a new one every time.
Okay, so I'll do a new exploit weakness then.
Give me an occult check.
Yes, sir.
-1.
Hang on, I'm being very careful with my mouse clicks now because I don't want to accidentally leave any roll 20s like I did. Okay. It's gonna be a 31 from me.
Yeah. You successfully recall knowledge, so you have a personal antithesis against this guy.
Awesome. This time I'm going to try whistling because apparently there's a sailor superstition about whistling. So I'm going to whistle ominously under my breath, and then I'm going to fly at him.
Cool. I will say initiating flight is an action, and then moving during flight is another action. Unfortunately.
Oh, I thought I was up close to him. I didn't realize it was so far. Okay, in that case, I don't think I'll be able to get close and hit. Because
No,
it takes one
you
action
will
for me
be
to do
if
it.
he's like 15 feet away.
But flying and moving, I can't, like... So my goal was to chop off his arm, but I don't have to do that.
Yeah, you can just hack at his legs. It worked well last time.
I'll take off one of his legs if I can, then.
All right, in that case.
So I'll do that, and I'll hit him with a smithy smack.
All right, cool. Give me a smackety smack.
Yes, sir. The bonus is still +8, right?
Well, bonus to damage.
Okay, I also need you to know that I was an idiot. I didn't realize it was 3d6. I rolled 1d6 last time.
Yeah. Anyway,
So, listen.
so
that is a
first you hit him
+12
first
plus
before you
8.
roll
So,
damage.
pardon?
First, you need to roll damage in order to roll to hit him first. So
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I knew that.
you're not a Maru. You don't get guaranteed hits.
I just have too many tabs open. It's messing me up. All right. So that is going to be +22.
That hits.
That's 28.
Damage.
Awesome. It was 3d6, not 1d6.
Yeah.
Every time I do more damage than I think I'm going to do. So that's +12.
Yeah.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. +20. Jesus Christ.
And another d6 because you're doing positive damage, so 4d6.
Oh, Christ. Here, wait, let me add one
Mess
more
him up.
d6.
Go,
Hang on.
go.
Not the now one.
Oh, there it is.
Look, okay, hang on. I have to roll an extra d6 because I clicked the button before Mana said, so just yeah.
Fair enough. And
It's a
nice.
4.
And nice -4. Yeah, you go over and you give this guy, this guy is thoroughly spooked by your whistling. right.
Awesome. I'm gonna whistle ominously. I'll aim for his kneecaps.
All right, cool. Now let's see. Where's that other skeleton? Here he is. He is going to try and go over here. Come over here. He's going to go up, and I need. What's your quick Amethyst? What's your will saving throw again?
Will saving throw?
Yeah.
12.
12.
I don't know why I said that. 19.
19. Cool. So it's going to be a 29 DC. He's going to try and spook you. Does not successfully spook you. So you only have frightened 1, I believe.
That was mildly spoopy.
Mildly spoopy.
Can someone clarify to me? I'm reading something. What is the range of like fireball when it hits? Like what is the area of effect of that?
60 feet, I think.
Okay. This must mean how far you can cast it, because this one site is saying 400 feet, and I was like, what?
Oh, actually, let me rescind that. Lyra, you are no longer spooked.
Heck yeah.
Your girlfriend's talking about fireball, and immediately you were comforted.
Alright. Let me,
What does 20-foot burst mean?
The 20-foot burst means it's a circle with a diameter of 20 feet.
Diameter 20 feet? Okay, so it has a... That's how big fireball is.
It's how big?
That big.
20. Cool.
Oh, thank you.
Bad news, Lily. You are being flanked. So,
Oh no.
Oh no.
so you have a -2 to your armor class. On top
Okay,
of
but why don't?
one from raging.
I don't have to. It's just annoying.
Does a what's your armor class without rage again?
Wait for without.
Without.
Rage. You said I have -2.
You have
From
-2 for being flanked and -1 from raging.
Without raging, it's 30.
Okay. 3? Your armor class is 3?
30?
She said 30.
Oh, 30. Okay. Yeah, that definitely definitely hits that. So he's going to that is going to
I have a question. Is 30 after the -2, before the -1?
What?
I'm confused. Let's move on.
Lily, what is your base AC without any modifiers whatsoever?
32.
Okay.
32. Okay, yeah. That does hit then. So that's going to be so that's going to be 18 points of damage, but considering your constitution, but considering your resistance, that's only 11 points of damage to you.
Someone, I don't know if you saw, I have a thing that says I resist negative damage.
Yeah, they're not dealing negative damage.
And any damage dealt by undead creatures, regardless of damage type.
Yeah, they're not dealing negative damage. So they're dealing damage. Yeah, I did see that. They're not dealing negative damage.
It's saying even if it's not negative damage, I resist from undead.
Exactly. That's the reason why it's been bumped down to 11 because of your resistance.
I thought I had 2 resistances.
Yeah, this is not negative damage. This is slashing damage.
But
yeah, so you get the 1 resistance for the undead, but not the 2nd resistance for the negative damage because it's not negative damage.
I took my damage. Continue.
All right, 11 damage. You take 11 damage. All right. Next is going to be this one. He is coming over. He is going to come over here, and he is going to try and spook you, Lyra.
Rude.
He does not spook you.
Scrub.
These skeletons are not spooky enough.
The skeletons aren't spooking the necromancer? Shocker.
Shocker. Can he squeeze through there? He cannot squeeze through there, so he's going to
Too large.
Too large. He can, however, just walk right up to you. But that's all he can do.
Have you ever heard of a personal bubble?
Nay, matey.
You should learn about it.
And they're going to go over. here because that's the only amount of room they can go. That's what they are. Alright, Orchid, you're up.
Hello. Lyra, help me out again. What was the range of fireball? It was like 4 square by 4, or? Damn. I'm 1 away from being able to hit all 3. That's fine.
So
anyway.
so far.
Wait, hang on. 20 foot. Oh, okay, yeah, I read it wrong. It means you have a 40-foot, I think, explosion.
Oh,
think.
sweet.
Could be wrong. Let me check. Welcome to Pathfinder. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay. None of us really do. That's the fun of it. We're learning as we go. And I'm sure nobody will comment about how little we know.
Okay,
isn't
yeah,
that just baiting
it's radius, 20-foot radius. You can get all of them.
Okay, that's
Sweet.
beautiful. So I'm not a fan of all of these skeleton dudes near my girlfriend.
Yeah.
So I'm going to slightly I'm gonna go ahead and reach up to my neck and show off this beautiful necklace of red gems. And I'm going to pluck one. And I am going to get the one that is 12d6 with a DC reflex check of 30
Gotcha.
for half damage. And I'm going to throw it dead in the center of these 3. And apparently that's 1 action, which is okay.
Oh, I'm not like that.
That's 1 action. Do I? Honestly, that's unfair.
Yeah, that's a fail. That's a crit fail. and that's a success. So
Okay, so one of them gets half damage.
yeah.
It's a crit fail.
One of them gets half damage, one of them gets normal damage, one of them takes double damage. So roll your d6.
I like 12. I like that we get the whole gambit here for you.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I never roll this well. Where is this during all campaigns? Where's this?
Because of the one shot of what matter.
No, mate. No, me old mate Saltwater Jones. How could you do this to me, matey?
Easily when he's standing this close to my girlfriend.
You'll be sent to Davy Jones for that. Cool. So that was 1 action. You have another one.
That sure was. So, can I ask which one of these? Go ahead, Lara.
You have 2 more, actually.
Yeah, I have 2 more actions. So which one of these 2 looks more beat up, Mana?
This one is this one's missing. The one on the left is missing a couple of ribs. The one I'm picking right now.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to aim at that one, and we're going to try another. We're gonna do another telekinetic projectile.
Cool. Give me an attack roll.
All right. And
Chris, go ahead.
fucking damn it.
Go ahead, roll damage.
That was the 76, correct? That sure was. Okay, and re-roll that.
You launch a brick at the sky.
No, my question is, was that the one sassing me?
That was the one sassing you, and he's gone.
Yeah, it's like he
This skeleton holds up his hands. I do not associate with him.
Ooh, now that's cold. And for my free action, I blow a kiss at him with this. Just. Mwah.
Hey, matey, cool. There's the open sea. Arr, 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 arr. Anyway, the skeleton's having a bit of a problem because he doesn't know how to get across that tree, but he does now.
You know, I feel like it's probably worth it to mention that there's also a sailor superstition about women.
It's true.
Allegedly, sailors are not big fans of women. They're scared of them. which rightfully so.
It's because we're too cool for him.
I be part of the manosphere.
Oh God! Oh, time to go.
Time to go. They need to die. Okay, so he's going to move. Evilly, it is your turn.
Let's see. What do I want to do? First, I'm gonna activate Serrating
Cool.
to get that big damage.
All right. Big damage.
All right, and then I'm gonna attack the skeleton on my left.
Oh, gotcha. All right. So use an action to serrate, and go ahead and give me an attack roll. That hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
No, it's too much damage.
I think it's 4d12 plus a d4 because it's roughing. Plus 7 from your rage.
There we go.
Yeah. This guy is toast.
Good. Should be.
Cool. You still have another action left. Do you want to attack the guy behind you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, while I still have waiting, can I attack the one behind me?
Yeah, sure. You will take a -5 for the attack roll, though.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you might as well. No harm. They got, like, no armor class. So, all good. Yeah,
I somehow rolled higher.
Yeah, that still hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Wait, hang on.
Hell yeah.
That crits. Go ahead and roll
Woo.
damage.
Wait, I have a special for crits.
Oh.
You do?
Oh, yeah. You have the critical
What is it?
specialization of your weapon, don't you?
Yeah, thingy. Also, Brilliant also does something. On a critical hit, you must make a fortitude save or be blinded.
Oh. Okay.
And I also have critical specialization.
Okay, yeah. Okay, they're flat-footed then when you hit them, if they're still alive. Do the damage first. Let's see if this guy still lives.
Roll for life.
12,
Unlife?
And yeah. Did you remember to like add your like base attack bonus? What's it say? What's it say near your weapon? Like what's the plus the damage on the weapon?
7.
So
Am I supposed to be adding 14?
I guess.
Right.
All right, so we'll just add another 7 there for 51. This guy's dead. No need to worry about fortitude saves.
There isn't any more flat-footed.
Yeah.
So,
being reduced to powder.
anyways, Avery really did get hit, and she said never again.
She did.
Proud of her.
Alright, what's it take for me to raise my shield? Is that an action?
That's an action. Also, you're wielding your greatsword, so you need to put away your greatsword, then pull out your shield. So that'd be like a full turn.
Yeah, well,
Fun.
that's not fun.
Cool. It is going to be the skeleton next to Strix's turn. That's a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss because I'm too scary.
What's your armor class again? 33?
33.
Ah, that's also a miss. And that's definitely a miss. Okay.
Shit, monsieur.
Alright, this guy is, it is now going to be this guy's turn. He's going to go over here, and he is going to try and slap Amethyst.
Disrespectful.
You're rude of him.
This probably doesn't hit, but what's your armor class?
29.
Yeah, that's a crit miss. Cool, yeah. Goes over. You too fast, too quick.
Congrats on getting missed.
Alright. Cool. It's your turn, Amethyst.
Alright, there's bad news. But there's good news. That's only 2 actions, right? Yep.
To breathe fire? Yeah.
Show. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Alright, and I guess
Dragon's Breath. Like
cool,
this.
That's reflex save. What's the save on it?
Is the save on that? Yes, reflex.
Okay, cool. And it does acid damage because you're a black dragon. Okay. What's the DC?
That'd just be my normal DC, right?
Yes.
31.
31. That's a failure. That's also failure. That's a crit failure. They all fail except for the one in the back who crit fails.
Heck yeah.
All right. So roll damage for your acid breath.
So that's going to be a meager 11 d6.
The skeleton right in front of you gets turned into soup. The skeleton behind him loses most of his ribcage. The one at the back takes double damage and turns into soup.
Whoa.
Cool. So does your dragon breath 2 actions or 1 action?
2.
2? Okay, cool. So I guess that's the end of your turn. Strix, you are up again.
Here. It's me.
Yeah.
So I am right next to the dude. What I'm going to do is I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. Well, first I'm going to do my exploit weakness, of course.
Well, he's already exploited. If you don't need to exploit the weakness if the enemy's still alive. So.
Oh, I thought you said I had to do it every turn.
You have to do it every new enemy. Sorry, I should have specified.
Oh, okay, that changes things. In that case, I would like to fly up and see if I can give him a good wickety whack on the face.
Okay.
So it's going to be 1 action. My next action is going to be... Well, actually, I didn't have a next action prepared because I thought that was going to be my
All right. So
my exploit weakness. So I'll give him a smack.
All right, give me a smack. I'll just say for flavor that you just jump up to his face.
Oh, sure. I'm not sure why I keep forgetting to do this. All right. And 21. Let's go.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Awesome. I like having that high of a... So it's 4d6, you said, or is it 3?
4d6.
4. I'm still whistling at him aggressively, so...
Okay.
This is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay.
Hey,
32 damage, and I rolled a 1 in there somehow.
Yeah, true. He's still standing, but you do have another attack.
Asshole. It's the same everything, right?
No, I believe you. Let me look up something about a hatchet real quick. I think hatchet backswing that you.
If there's a backswing to the hatchet, I did not know about it.
Oh no, there is no backswing. So it's going to be the same attack roll, but -5. So it's going to be 6 plus 16 to hit.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. I will do that. Give me a sec. My computer is still quite slow with Roll20, and I don't know why. But we cope. And you said -6, right?
-16. 16. So
oh, perfect. Thank you. Well, no, we're not rolling 4d20s. Let's not do that. There we go.
Still hits. Go ahead, roll
awesome. Same modifiers, I same everything?
Yeah.
Even the 4?
Yeah.
The 4d6?
Yeah.
Let's go! 34 damage!
To be fair, he'd be dead even if you didn't get that crit.
Yeah, bitch! In that case, as he crumbles into bones, I'm going to rise up with my lantern and immediately set the next one in my sights in preparation for next turn.
Cool. So you're gonna exploit weakness on one of these other ones.
The what? Yeah, that one that you're pinging right there.
Cool. Give me esoteric lore -1.
Yes, sir. That's a 21. I think in preparation for my next turn, I'm going to do these as tokens so I don't have to rewrite everything every single time, because that's going to suck.
Cool.
I also realized I haven't taken damage yet, but these are also the low-level enemies, I believe.
Yeah.
I think
It's 25.
Winchell is the only one who's taking damage so far.
Yeah, 25.
Which checks for a barbarian.
I was gonna say it works out in my favor.
Exploit the weakness of this scaly.
Awesome. Is it the same weaknesses as the other one?
Yep, same dealio. So you're gonna have to come up with a typical sailor weakness.
Let's see. The whistling one seemed to work really well. I could pull up a photo of a woman. I'm sure I have those. Oh, I have a net on me, actually. Oh, but that's not gonna work. No, I think I'm gonna go with the whistling until I think of something better. So I'll whistle ominously and keep him in my sights, and then kind of just walk towards him while gently swinging my lantern.
No need to do that. He comes towards you.
Oh,
That's a miss. And that's going to be another miss. So,
Hey, he approached me. It's his mistake.
it's true. This skelly boy is going to try and is going to go after Amethyst.
Pretty rude, not gonna lie.
What's the armor class, Amethyst?
29.
That hits. I do believe that hits.
rude.
Very rude.
Very. That is going to be. Ooh. That's going to be. That's going to be 20 points of slashing damage. He's going to swing again. Oh yeah, you're also knocked back 10 feet. You're shoved
Weird.
back 10 feet. He's going to, and he can't reach you, so he's going to swing at Orchid. Orchid, what's your armor class?
30.
30? Yeah, he misses. Just barely. Cool. Speaking of Orchid, you're up.
So, of course, I glance back at Amethyst for just make sure she's all right. And then we're gonna go ahead and turn back to this dude, and we're gonna telekinetic projectile again.
Oh, you have any telekinetic?
Got that telekinetic projectiles.
Go for the eyes, boo!
Got
Go
some
for the
speed.
eyes! Rusk!
That still hit. That still hits. No crit though. Go ahead. Roll.
Oh, it's still okay. Okay. Can I only miss on a nat 1?
I guess.
I've been stressing this whole time about if this will hit or not. So we do that. We toss this
Plus
and
30
we
seems, plus 30 seems a bit high though. Are you sure it's plus 30?
that's what it says on here. Oh shoot, it does not. It is not. I'm sorry, Mana. I'm wrong. Though my other ones I still actually think might have crit. It's plus 21.
Okay, that still hits. Okay, so it still takes like
So-
25 damage, and it's enough.
So yeah, if plus 21 still hits, then yeah, all the other ones that were above 12 were still crits.
You still
Yeah,
have,
and it was an 18 and a 19. So
you still have one. You still have one action left. Do you want to do anything?
I do still have one action left. Let's see. I'm simply gonna move right in here, so I'm in between, in theory, in between that skeleton and Amethyst.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you for moving that. I was
Cool.
just switching.
All right, Lily, you're up. Evilly is up.
Evil Lily is up.
I'll just go. I'll go to the remaining skeleton.
All right. Do you want to do like your sudden charge or something?
No, I have enough movement.
Oh.
Oh, I have more than enough.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Move yourself over to Skelly.
Wait,
All right. You swing.
wait, and I'll activate Serrating.
Cool.
Of course, it doesn't matter if I don't hit. Nope.
That hits. Go ahead, roll that.
Woo! Plus 2d4 plus 14.
Cool. 39 damage. All right. Sorry, not 39, 37. Cool. All right. So that's going to be end of your turn. Amethyst, you're up again.
I shall and go here and give it another slashing gust.
Okay. All right, give me an attack roll.
I believe that's just this one I already get. Kapow!
Wow, that crits.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
This one was the. It's a shame they don't bleed because I've crit both times.
Yeah. Cool.
It
So
feels very in character to say it's a shame they don't bleed.
that's 38 minus 5, so 31 damage. Oh man. On the last legs. Mara, you're up. Strix?
Last legs, there's only
I'm
2.
sorry. There's only what?
Not
Okay,
any.
we're breaking some legs.
Only 2, not for long.
Not for long. Going for the knees, going for the ankles. So I'm just gonna straight up hit the guy, honestly. I don't think there's any point in doing anything else. I'm gonna hit him, or I'm gonna try to hit him anyway. So d20 plus 22. I really should have had these prepared. Oh!
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll that.
Yahoo! Alright, let's go. You see, I realized I like playing martial classes because this is all I gotta do. I just
One
gotta
thing
hit
is
the guy.
fun. One thing is
Yeah.
fun. This guy's also dead.
Easy.
Eat shit. I have to use my character's voice at some point, so let's go with no, I can't think of anything for my character to say in character, so I'll just kick a bone and then walk back over to the group.
He heaved his last
Oh,
toe.
yeah.
Yeah, I did.
My easy was in character.
I'll take the banana that I wielded at the other guy before, and I'll just I'll open it up, drop it on him,
Oh,
on the bones.
disrespect.
The disrespect.
Can't wait for you to get haunted.
You are going to get so haunted.
I respect nobody.
So am I really the only one who took damage?
No, I took.
No, Amethyst.
I took damage.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
So,
How is everyone doing? In health?
I've been bumped a bit, but I'm fine.
I'm
Good,
brushing off
good.
your cloak, Amethyst. I'm like lovingly like getting any dust off of it.
Right, you two are being very disgusting. I'm going to go check on the robots. I'll go in the
well,
other direction.
And I'm just like, oh dear, I hope are you okay? Oh, this didn't tear, thank goodness. I turn around, fuck you. And I go back, okay, are you feeling okay? Are you alright?
I would like to remind
Now
everyone
that I think about it, she's not
in
wrong.
combat order, so your movement.
I can't move.
That's
That's
about
true,
as
still in
far.
combat.
Where you are now is literally as far as you can move.
Oh, I thought we had like 2 seconds before like another round of combat started. My bad. I'll just
We
stay where I
do,
am.
we do have 2 seconds.
but
But
it's
we're
close. It's very.
in initial order though.
It is
All
2
right, I
seconds,
also
but it's
feel the
very
need to-
close to literally 2 seconds.
I also want to mention that I actually thought that Lily's character was across the map, and that's why I was going that way. I can actually just go down here.
Yeah.
Hello.
You know,
Then I'll go stand next to the robot.
All right, just gonna stand.
she
next to
can't be
the
gay because she has no one to be gay for.
Cool.
That's all good. I just think it'd be cool to have 2 dangerous martial fighters standing next to each other as the next wave comes in.
Cool.
That's
Orchid, you're up next.
Okay, hello. So honestly, I actually don't believe I'm like looking at all my stuff. I don't believe I have much to do for this in between currently, other than fuffs about my girlfriend right now. So
Do you have any way to heal that 10 points of damage I took?
You have a way to heal it, Lyra.
I do.
Let's say I don't.
But I'm giving
Go
Tails
ahead.
a chance to, if she wants her character too.
To be gay.
I don't believe I do, unfortunately, because we didn't. We forgot to go over what it was that I could do to heal you beforehand, so I don't think I ever equipped that.
Funnily enough, it was the necrotic bomb, so it was something you could have spent your immense amount of cash on.
I can't
Oh.
believe you throw bombs at your girlfriend and she heals.
I'm preparing her for all the haters out there. So I think I'm all good. I'm just gonna be here next to my girlfriend.
Cool. Right.
So,
Move you there. Next is going to be Eva Lily.
So I can only do like one thing, right?
You have 3 actions.
Okay. I'm gonna put on the life boosting oil.
The life boosting oil?
Hey, I get like fast healing or something.
Oh, cool. How much fast healing?
It says 10.
10. Ooh. All right. You recover 10 HP each at the end of each one of your turns. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. How many actions does that take?
It doesn't say.
All right. I'll just assume it's 1 action. You got 2 left.
I don't believe there's really anything else I can do. Can I like prepare something?
Don't think so. No.
Okay. Any chance I could prepare some waiting, so I don't have to do it next time?
Sure, you can do that.
Yeah, neat.
Although I think serrating only lasts until the end of your turn, so maybe that won't actually be helpful.
On your next hit with the weapon that deals slashing damage. Just on my next hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and prepare serrating.
Oh no.
And the sort of ethereal trotting of hooves, however that sounds, as 3 grave knights come trotting in on spectral steeds. Cool. All right. Let's see here. Where's my horse stats? There are my horse stats. All right. Cool. So it is just going. So horse stats. So horse time. Riders up. The Grave Knights are up first, and it's going to start its turn right here. All right, it took a single action to order its horse to go over there, so it's going to try and hit you. Lily. By the way, Lily, your rage is over because you weren't attacked by anything last round.
Oh, I could have punched her in the face or something.
I would. If that would have been nice to know when I still had 1 action left.
Oh, you want to punch yourself in the face? Sure.
Sure.
You can punch yourself in the face. You take 1 damage.
Okay. Well,
Well done, taking 1 for the team.
quite literally.
Okay. What's your armor class again?
That's never a good question. 31.
31. First one hits. Yeah. He comes down as the Grave Knight comes down with a large, frigid greatsword and just. You take 15 slashing damage plus 4 cold damage. So
I have resistance to cold.
You have resistance to cold. Cool.
I have 10.
10 resistance, so you take no cold damage.
Cool. So how much normal damage?
Slashing damage you take 15. So you only take 8 damage. Nice.
I cannot wait to fuck up the state of my turn.
All right, Amethyst, you're up.
We're getting to the magic missile.
True.
It's time to magic missile.
How many turns has it been total?
I don't know. I think it's been like 4.
Alright. So it zaps 6 more times, including today. By today, I mean this 6 seconds of our life.
Gotcha.
Dang it, I can't just reuse that because I did it wrong last time. There we go. I'll do that on the closest one.
Alright, cool.
I think it's at the start of my turn, so I can't be like, oh, let me just like get closer first.
Alright, sure. Alright, it's -7. You
Right.
nick it a little bit. Alright, so that's the start of your turn. You still have 3 actions left.
Yeah, almost. Alright, oh no, OBS is open because I was doing stuff.
No, stop doing stuff, OBS.
There we go. Alright, I have spells. What spell should I use?
Fun guy.
The cool ones, no doubt.
Well, we have to save that one for later because it's the good one. I wish I had time to prepare for that. But I didn't. Anyways, it's this. Here, let's do something simple. Just so I can figure out something fancy waiting for my next turn. How far away am I? 45 feet away. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Yeah, let's just do the basics. The nice, easy basics.
It's the nice, easy basics.
Going to move here.
And then blast him with a thingy.
And do the slash and gust thing.
Cool, gotcha.
Nice solid range. Not decent damage. Does a 36 hit?
A 36 does hit.
Is that a critical hit?
Not even close.
Not even close?
No, I don't like that.
Oh wait, this one. Ka-chow!
Ka-chow. Okay. You, conjure up that gale and buffers against the Grave Knight as the Grave Knight sort of just slowly looks up at you as if you wounded it, but just looks up at you, dusts its shoulder off. Strix, you're up now.
Hello. Okay. The bro is right in front of me, and I don't like that. I don't like that. He's freaking me out.
You know, if you go behind, spend some movement to go behind him, you can flank him and get reduce his arm class.
Oh, sure. Is that a Lily thing?
That's a thing. If you let me explain flanking again. The way
Okay.
flanking works is if you can draw a line between yourself and an ally, and both of them are within melee range. Both you and your ally are within melee range. The enemy you're fighting is flanked.
Oh, damn.
So
Okay, in
it's a
that case,
help.
I will be
It's
doing
a help Lily thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to help Lily.
All right. Cool.
Appreciate
It
it.
also helps you because they're flanked for your attacks as well.
Yeah, this guy's doomed. Sorry, he's fucked.
Mhm.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is exploit weakness.
Gotcha. Give me Laura's attack roll -1.
Yeah, boy. That's incorrect. I did a little thing there to try and make it go faster. I didn't do it right. Okay, I'll do it by hand then. Eh? What is the command for rolling anyway?
Slash
Go
R.
for the eyes, boo. Go
Okay, I'll
for
have to
the
do that
eyes.
then. This is complicated. I don't like this.
I'm very confused. Do y'all not normally do /R? Like, am I the one person who types it out?
I've never typed it out once. I used a little dice thing.
Same.
I've only typed it out this entire time we've been playing.
Oh my
Like,
god.
roll 20 in general.
So that's a critical success.
Ooh, critical success. Okay, there's things I can do on a critical success. Let me check my gear.
They
On a critical hit? Is it a critical hit or is it the same
critical
thing?
success for exploit weakness. That means I tell you it's weaknesses, resistance, and
For
immune.
exploit weakness. Okay, it wasn't a hit. All right, never mind.
No resistances, no weaknesses. They are immune to cold, death, disease, paralyzed, poison, and unconscious, and they are healed by negative energy. Grave Knights are undead warriors who are actually animated suits of armor. The
Oh,
body that's inside the grave that the Grave Knight is that inhabits the armor is merely just sort of a flesh puppet for the Grave Knight armor to animate.
Okay. What did you say his weakness was?
They have no weakness, so you're gonna have to make a personal weakness.
Oh,
What would armor hate?
lightning.
Sure. Pull out a taser.
Oh my god, I just have that in my cloak. Get tased, asshole.
Cool. All right. You can give me an attack now, and because it's flanked, it has -2 to its armor class.
Sweet. I got excited before and I realized this cool thing I could do on a crit was on hit, like a dumbass. But I'm really excited about it because I remembered I had it last turn, so I hope I crit. Let's see, so it's plus 22, and he has, what was his weakness?
No weaknesses, so you're gonna have to do a personal antithesis.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but you should make its weakness 5.
So to hit, it's had the 38.
That crits.
Sweet!
Ooh.
Exciting! On a crit, I can do a thing!
What's the thing you can do?
Apparently, it deals an extra 1d6 positive damage. He's not undead, is he?
He is undead.
Oh, he is! Oh my god! Okay, it says on a critical hit, the undead is also enfeebled 1 until the end of your next turn.
Enfeebled 1. Ooh.
Yes! Yeah, I got excited when I saw that. I was like, oh my god, I could use that. Okay.
Ooh, that's that's not gonna be good for him. All right, cool. So roll damage.
Like I said, he's doomed. This is toast. This man is toast. And it's still I still get the +8 because of my taser, right?
Yeah, you get a +8 because of your taser.
And it's still 46, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, how come I rolled a 1 and a 6 in that?
28 damage. Oh man, that taser did work.
No wonder he was afraid of it.
You well,
Zippity soup, bitch.
here's the thing. He actually wasn't afraid of the taser. His undead horse immediately bucked the moment he like the taser started making sparking noise, and you were able to get a good hit in that. All right.
Oh my god, awesome.
Orchid, you are up.
Hello, hello.
Let's go.
So he's enfeebled. I wanted to ask, how many actions does it take to attempt to intimidate somebody?
Just one.
That's one action. All right. You know what? I'm gonna give that a shot. Let's see how that goes. So I'm gonna rise up into the air, and I'm gonna give a solid glare at this guy.
Okay, that's going to be a DC 28.
Okay. What was my intimidation at again? Oh. Okay. You said 28?
Yeah.
Please. I just need.
Kill like overkill. So he's demoralized 2.
Just give up.
I just need a 5. The dice 20. No, I don't want my nat 20 here. Dice 20.
He's
Goddamn.
currently frightened 2, so that means he takes the -2 to everything he does.
This should be
That's
fun.
neat. Well, with my other 2, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Let's telekinetic projectile this dude.
Cool, gotcha. Do you have enough range for that? What's the range I'm talking about?
Oh, that's right. I would have to move for that. It's 30.
Oh yeah.
I'm just short. I'm just a little short of that. God, I'm sorry. I'm still losing it over a nat 20 intimidation.
Damn, Tails, you scary.
Holy shit. We're gonna go ahead. Gosh, I can't quite get up to. Oh wait, I could. You know what? Is he also flat-footed for me, even though I'm not as part of the
Yeah, he's flat-footed for you.
Okay. Do I give this a shot? Oh, he didn't take much damage before, though. Do I want to get that close? Hey.
He took a lot of damage. Took a lot of damage. Strix crit him.
Oh, that's right. So I'm gonna be all bold about it, I guess. Nothing could go wrong from this. Nothing could go wrong from breaking your stuff and being bold, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and head on over, and I think I'm just gonna try to give him a hit.
All right, give him a move over there and give him a whack.
Okay. Tails, don't you also have a short bow you could use to like not have to get that close? Whatever. I'm trying to show off. Let's see how well it goes.
Getting closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
You're trying to impress the girlfriend.
Nat one time.
Fortunately enough, due to the fear and the flank, that hits. So.
Woo! Okay, and then that is a 3d6 plus 1. Which is a weird to hit, but okay. Or like is a weird like rapier damage, but okay.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I fucking not a word, Lyra. Not. I see your message in there. I swear, my rolls are so bad normally.
You get him right in a little chink in his armor. That's gonna be your turn. Lily, you're up next.
Wait, how's this guy looking?
He's looking pretty rough.
Okay.
His horse is not having a good time.
Oh, that sucks for him. It's about to get worse.
Love that line.
I'll just go and attack him.
Cool. Give me an attack roll.
Is that hit?
That does hit. With the fact that he has a million debuffs on him.
Yep, there's the nat ones.
Cool. All right.
Damn.
That's 28.
2 of my d12s turned into nat ones.
Lily, I'm so sorry.
Don't blame me for this, Tails.
Do you want to attack him again?
Absolutely.
That's fair.
All right, so it's gonna be -5.
Yeah, still all the luck.
I'm normally our worst roller.
That hits.
Tails, I remember this for Sunday.
I think your serrated only wears off of the first attack, so just 3d.
I know, I was gonna take an action to reactivate it, and then my
okay.
final action will let me attack again, right?
Okay, sure. All right. I'll allow that.
There we go.
Yeah. You just get walking and then falls off of his horse, and the horse disappears. He's dead.
Oh wait, I get 10 HP for my thing.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah, you get 10 HP from your fast dealings.
Wait, that's all my actions.
Cool. I hope you like that 10 HP. Anyway, it is now the other two Grave Knight's turn.
That doesn't scare me at all.
No, you should be afraid. You should be very afraid. Please go over here. Okay, their Grave Knight 1 is going to go over here. And then Grave Knight number 2 is going to go. Is also just going to go over there. And I need 2 reflex saves from Strix, Lily,
Damn it.
and Orchid. I'm pretty certain.
Okay.
What's the range on this?
Reflex.
Oh boy.
Whatever doesn't hit me.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, they both hit you.
Wait, so I need to make 2?
Yeah, you need to make
D20.
reflex saves.
Just a straight reflex save, eh?
Yeah, just a straight reflex save.
Okay,
Oh,
so
boy.
22 and 33.
22 and a 33.
That's a 40 for me, dog.
That's 4.
34.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so we'll start with that 22. I'm gonna
That's
need
good.
some more. We'll start with the first round of
Don't say it. Don't
of
say
bad
bonus.
things. I'm gonna need more dice. Give me a moment.
Damn it, you said it.
Oof.
I specifically said don't say it.
Oh no, it's the legendary
I'm gonna need
line.
more dice.
I can't believe I'm gonna die first.
Okay.
So once
I can
again,
believe
it's
it.
not like you never go wrong. I just realized I didn't roll my second one. I'm sorry, I'm foolish.
It's okay. No need to roll it right now.
Mhm.
Second one?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
does
we
Tails have
all-
to
You
roll
said
2?
We all had to roll 2.
Oh shit, dude. Hold on. I didn't roll 2.
Cool. So, Lily.
Mhm.
So for the first one,
Okay, then that one makes me feel better about myself.
Mirror-
there's
It
that-
shouldn't, but it makes me feel better about feeling it.
So
Okay.
I rolled a 20 and then I rolled a 1 and now I'm the gods hate me.
Anyways,
Okay,
Pathfinder has this funky rule about 10 over and under crits. We don't get to see that often.
So, Mono, what am
Lily.
how much damage? Yeah,
You take 39 cold damage, but what's your
that's
cold resistance
29.
again?
10.
10. Okay, and add that with your undead. You only take 22 cold damage as you get blasted. And Mara, you take no damage for this first blast split with the crit. Orchid, you only take 19 cold damage.
Okay.
That was for the first blast. Here's
Right.
for the second,
Jeez, I'm scared already.
here's for the second blast that they throw at you. All right. So I hope you got your so let me know when you've all
Accept.
updated your HP, and I'll give you
Yep.
give you the bad news.
I did it.
Beautiful.
Okay.
All right. So, for Lily, you take only 9 cold damage.
Nice, nice.
Is that with all the stuff already done with it?
That's with all the stuff added to it. So,
Okay, cool.
I'm so fucking scared for my nat 1.
Tails, you take 26 cold damage,
All right.
and Strix,
Yeah.
52.
Fuck you.
Oh.
On the bright side, you took none for the first one, right?
Yeah.
So that's basically like 26 for each.
Thanks. That makes me feel better.
To be fair, it is a better number than simply failing the roll the first time because the first blast did more damage, a lot more damage. Yeesh.
Fine. I guess I'll take it.
Mona, can I ask for like the pure damage rolls on those 2 blasts out of curiosity?
39 and 26.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
How much damage?
Ew.
Da-
God.
That could have been
Mana, how much
78 damage.
How much damage did I just take, Mana?
52.
52. Perfecto.
Cool.
Aye.
So, Amethyst, it is your turn now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just remembered the thing that helps the party. That thing I killed was undead, right?
Yeah.
Allies. What's its whatchamacallit? Level.
It was level 10.
Okay. So, allies around me get a +1 status bonus to attack and damage rolls for undead.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's one of my feats.
How close to you do they need to be for this?
Allies that I can see.
Oh, okay.
Or
Nice.
can see me.
Nice. So the only person that can't see you is Amethyst because there's a barrel in the way.
Well, I tried.
It's fine. That's advantage. That's bonus to attack rolls, right?
Yeah, bonus to attack and damage. I
By the
believe.
way, it's Amethyst's turn now. So
It's time to light stuff on fire.
cool. I'll get the reflex saves ready.
Orchid has been outpacing the me and fireballs in that move too. So let's throw one bad boy. Oh right, it's huge.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh, let's do it there. Just have Marrow feel the nice toasty heat.
Cool. What's
Just say, why is that coming from me?
what?
I was a little lost for a sec there, pal.
Cool. What's your spell save DC?
It is 31.
31. Okay, both of them fail.
Splendid.
Alright.
Do we know anything about their weaknesses and resistances and all that?
They have no resistances. They have immunity to cold, death, disease, paralyzed, poison, and unconscious. No weaknesses.
Okay, so
Your heart attack has no weaknesses.
let's just chuck a nice spicy. Let's go with 4th level fireball. 4th level does
4th level fireball
2d8.
damage.
Alright. Yeah. Kapow.
Kapow!
And that's gonna be 8 D6. 86?
86.
Heck yeah. That could have been better.
Oh, that could be better. You respond to their cold blast with fire and kind. The Grave Knights just sort of doesn't even look like they flinched, and they just sort of slowly look at you, Amethyst.
Oh, not a fan.
Marrowbone, you're up.
Hold the phone.
Marrowbone is up.
Wait, you have one more
I
action.
do have one more action.
You can run.
Huh. Can I use flashy disappearance now?
Flashy disappearance.
Yeah.
Is that a single action?
Yeah.
All right. You disappear.
It also says I can stride.
Okay, cool. Move yourself then.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I go here?
Sure.
Here, let's go there.
All right. Ooh, I just forgot. I gotta check for when these Grave Knights get their thing back. Oh boy.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to do the magic missile.
Oh, magic missile. Give me a magic missile.
There you go.
All right. Which one are you shooting? Top one or bottom one?
I'll go with the top one.
Cool. Gotcha. All right. You just go invisible, and then you just poke a tiny little hand out, just shoot him off the way out. All right. Now it's Maribel's turn.
Okay. I have to do a new exploit weakness on these guys, right?
Yeah.
Who am I gonna do? Can I do it to both of them? I can't.
No, you can't.
I choose you.
All right. Give me an occult check.
Yes, sir.
That's right. I forgot. You have shared weakness, don't you?
Do I? I think I did. Yeah, shared weakness. Where did I find that?
Okay, everyone attacking this Grave Knight also adds a +8 to the damage.
Woo!
Which is cool.
Was 8.
so let's
Oh,
see.
dang.
Shared weakness.
Pathfinder is hard to remember everything you have.
So you select an
Especially
object
at
from
level
your grant you to ally. Well, it's technically one ally, I think.
Okay, pick an ally.
Establishing a personal link that allows your ally to affect an enemy if it were you. I actually think I'm gonna pick Lily for that. No,
Good
who's been
choice.
doing the most damage?
Pick Lily.
Me?
Lily.
Pick
okay.
Lily.
I can do
In that case,
big damage.
so from my bag or satchel or whatever, I'm gonna take out a pendant of mine, and the stone is a nice, solid obsidian ring. And I'm gonna break that in half. I'm gonna hand it I'm gonna actually toss it. Actually, I'm a
This is
little bit too far away. I'm gonna toss it to your character, Lily.
Is this a proposal? You're giving me half away.
No, it's not a proposal.
All right, give me that esoteric lore. We're cutting it close on the time.
Sorry, pal. Okay, esoteric lore. It's going to be what's up? 21, right? 24.
24. No, just barely didn't make it. So you
You
can only
kidding
make.
me?
To be fair, you can only do personalized weaknesses on these things anyway because they have no regular weakness.
Fine.
Alright.
Am I able to do that even though I failed?
Yeah, you're able to do personal weaknesses.
Okay, I'll go with the electric thing again. I seem to enjoy my taser.
All right. So
Give him a zerp, and I will run towards him, or I'll go towards him, I guess.
yeah, move yourself.
Right, I have to do it. I don't want to be within melee range of the other one. Can I do this?
Yeah, sure.
Is that allowed? Okay, I'll do that, and then I will give my crew smack. And I'm sad that I only have 3 actions. This is a thing I can do when I smack people, but unfortunately I can't do it since I moved. Papow?
Kapow! That hits.
Wahoo! Yahoo!
Yippee.
Yippee!
Mario.
What?
That's
So,
fortunate.
So about our low rolls.
That's very unfortunate.
Tails, you really did give all the bad whack to us.
I'm so sorry.
Tails
You're a
walking
bad
into
omen, Tails.
the stream like, I'm going to consume everyone's luck. Watch this.
Speaking of Tails, it is your turn.
Hello. Okay. Drinking a potion is 1 action, right?
Yeah.
So I am going. So seeing the way that blast had a radius before, I'm gonna go ahead and separate myself out from the others. So hopefully they can't just hit as much of us at once. So I'm gonna gracefully like fly and do some twirls over, so I land on top of this, like the thing at the middle. And
Okay,
as I do it, I'm
Just a heads up, sustaining your flight does take an action, so I just remember.
Yeah.
That. So
Oh, it's okay. So sustaining the flight takes 1 action.
yeah, so
Okay, then I don't believe I can get that far.
So yeah, that would take your entire turn to get up here.
Yeah, so okay, so sustaining flight takes 1 action and movement is the 2nd action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let me just recalculate how far I can get. All right. So, yeah, I'm going to move still over right. You don't have to move me. I'm just getting where I go. So I'm going to move myself right over here and do a fun little twist in the air as I drink one of my greater healing potions, which is 66, apparently 66 plus 20 hit points.
That sounds about right.
That's all right. So it's like when I land, I look much better like than how I was going into that twirl.
Cool. All right. So next is Lily's turn. Lily, you are.
I think Tails got style points for that.
Alright, so I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna take an action to move between the 2 things. So I can also get flanking.
Oh, okay. Cool. Neat.
Right, and then I'm gonna activate Swading and attack the one that's being flanked.
Gotcha. Give me an attack roll.
Look at that, I'm being all fancy. And actually knowing stuff.
Mine.
Playing
Oh,
team
well,
player.
never mind. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you miss. You get the swinging ready and you give a swingy and misses, and the horse kicks you in the face.
Oh,
I actually knew what I
rude.
was doing for once.
Yeah.
Good job, Lily.
It doesn't matter, I got it too.
Kick it back.
Cool.
Give him a smack. Kick him in the ass.
Can I kick it back? As free
Uh,
action?
Sure, you can like try to kick the horse back, and while you're doing, the other Grave Knight goes up behind you. To
Uh-oh.
you.
I can't believe I'm gonna die first.
It's okay, Lily. You'll be loved.
Don't worry. You're immune to You are immune to cold damage. So. All right. So the first one is your armor class is 30 while you're raging, right?
No, 31.
31 while you're raging. Cool. So that means you're 29. That's a hit.
We're matching.
So that's going to be that is going to be 28 slashing damage minus Constitution for 21. It's going to make another swing again. That also hits.
That's all, folks.
And that's going to be 22 slashing damage minus 7 for 15.
You know, this isn't really needed. I don't need to be bullied. Same. I like the damage.
All right. Cool. All right. So it is now the second Grave Knight's turn, and it did not like the fact that Strix hit him, so he's going to go swing at Strix first.
Rude. I didn't do anything to him other than attack him.
True. But fortunately enough, he
It was just a
misses
stab
anyway.
wound.
Fortunately enough, he misses anyway. So.
Aha! That's what I thought, bitch.
All right. And he's then going to turn around and try to strike Lily. Misses. And that is going to be that's going to be a hit because of the flanking. That dice just decided to go on a journey. Jeez. That's going to be 12 points of slashing damage to you, Lily.
I'm doing.
Cool.
Feeling great?
I wouldn't say that.
Cool. Amethyst, it is your turn now.
Wait, is that your remaining HP?
Yeah, I've been hit a lot.
So,
Oh.
I don't know how to inform you this, but that's more than my max HP.
I'm missing like 100 HP.
I'm over here panicking that you're on the verge of death. Meanwhile, you're taking 12 slashing damage and with 128 HP left afterwards. Jesus Christ.
Anyways, barbarians be crazy. I should play him again. Bring back the buff woman.
Anyways, let's start things off with the ooh.
Magic miss.
That's not the right kind of ruler. just
Cool.
kinda,
Cool.
This is like-
You successfully. Which one you magic missiling?
let's go with the closer one.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's going to be minus 10. All right. So what's the plan now?
It's a good question. I don't really have many good single target spells.
You have electric arc, don't you?
I do. That requires me to get much closer, though. And as stated before, my max HP is less than Lily's. Oh my gosh, I'm on death's door. HP.
I'm almost under half health, and that concerns me.
Didn't you buy a bunch of healing potions?
I did.
You're fine.
This is how I die.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Oh.
When you finish moving, when you move X amount of distance with an action and then do another action, does the movement for that action disappear forever?
Yeah.
Curses.
So like.
Oh. Here we go. Try and do it.
Alright.
That's electric arc distance.
Cool. I'll roll reflex saves for both of them. Alright, that's a nat 20 and that's a nat 1.
The true dichotomy of DM dice.
Cool. So one of them takes no damage, one of them takes double damage. Oh. Okay. Fortunately enough, the closer one was the one who rolled on that one, so that's going to be minus 42. Oh yeah, that taser is doing work. Rad.
You're welcome, by the way.
All right. So that's going to be
That boy took
Maribel.
52 damage in one turn.
So that's going to be Maribone's turn. You're up.
Let's fucking go. All right. Let's see. Be nice if things loaded faster. Oh, I'm already right next to the guy. All right, cool. I guess we're gonna do a whippity whap. Don't talk crap.
All right. Gotcha.
What was that?
What?
Okay, D20. I wasn't sure if you were eating a carrot or rolling dice.
Both.
Should be both.
Yeah, he's done both on stream before.
It's true.
That's 21. No, 22 to hit.
Notorious spoon eater on stream. That is a crit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome. So that's another. What was it that I could do? I forget what it was. Enfeebled 1 until the end of my. Yeah. Okay. An extra 1d6 positive damage to undead, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was already added. I also forgot that this weapon has a hooked feature, a hooked rune.
You have to spend your action to trip them.
No, there's something better I could do with my action. In that case, I will just do damage.
Cool. You already rolled anyway, so no take backsies. So.
Oh, do I have to do that before I roll?
Yeah. If you want to like make your action to do something else, you've committed to the bet. You've touched your piece of the chessboard at this point. So roll me damage.
Alrighty, that's still 4d6, right? So there we go. For fuck's sake!
Okay, so I didn't take all the luck.
Thank you. It's very tasty luck. I will now use that.
Duality.
Can I shout out
I
how
can do a
many
second.
max and min rolls are on the screen right now?
Yeah, right?
Welcome to my Pathfinder games. The crit rules do not matter.
Oh,
hate 'em.
Lord. Oh, so I can do another attack, correct?
You can.
Awesome, and it's the D20. Do I get a debuff, or is it the same per hit?
Debuff -5.
That's fine. It was 16? I'm no good with numbers.
17.
17, okay. Yes. Unfortunately, something I cannot do under pressure. That remains a constant thing with me is numbers. I cannot numbers under pressure. Okay, so that is going to be
Don't worry,
20.
Strix. I can't numbers with or without pressure.
That's a miss. You still have one more action left.
Crying. I was hoping that would hit because I don't know if I can still use this. I'm just going to ask you right out. Can I still use my cursed effigy feat? No. The last
that's
action
only
was
when
a
you kill
successful
him,
strike. No, a successful strike.
Oh, I'll say
Yeah,
you
so
can
I
do
have
that.
to actually hit the guy.
I'll say
But
you
I hit him first turn.
All right. So yeah, sure. You can do that.
Okay, sweet. So you can grab a bit of blood, cut hair, or other piece of a creature's body. Can I take like, I don't know, a piece of his metal, I guess?
Yeah, you like a screw falls out of his armor.
Sweet. I'm gonna stick it into the head of a pre-made little straw puppet.
All right, gotcha.
And then with that, crap, I don't even know what that does. It takes a -2 status penalty to its saving throws against thaumaturge abilities or items to use your thaumaturge class.
Cool, gotcha.
So my shit, I guess.
All right, cool.
And then I end my turn and play my card face down.
Orchid, you're up.
Hello. All right, so which one of these boyos looks the most bloodied up?
The one that's being flanked right now.
The top one is like barely holding on to life?
Yeah.
Okay. So and they're like flat-footed from being in between the two, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so then I think instead no, I'll just so maintaining my flight is one action. So with the other ones I will use telekinetic projectile here on this bloodied one.
Cool. Give me an attack roll.
Heck yeah.
I believe that guy
Also-
has taken 134 damage between mine and Strix's turns.
What?
And has been crit a
Well,
total of 3
tails.
times this round.
Welcome
So
to
you're kidding me, your tails!
Welcome to Pathfinder.
Mana,
Crits
this,
galore.
Mana, like this is
No,
a
don't
one shot where your guys are guaranteed to die. The rolls not if I have anything to say about it.
We haven't even gotten to the fun one yet.
Just the tails!
Yeah, this guy's dead. You brick the guy and he just falls off of his horse. The armor just comes clattering down and the body inside dissolves.
Give up.
How you doing, tails?
Larry, you know how you're like, look at all the min and maxes on the screen right now. Look at all the maxes on the screen right now.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Lily. Silly Lily time.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 healing potions.
Alright, cool. He guzzles down 2. You're still serrated, so just keep that in mind.
Oh no, that's why I took 2.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Guzzle down 2. I imagine because Lily's a robot, all she does is just smash it against her face.
actually, I imagine she like chugged them all at the same time. Basically how Ivani would drink beer.
Gotcha.
She
So-
chugged them and then she tossed them away.
Uh,
Oh hey,
Lily's robot confirmed to have a mouth.
look at
Look, your 100 health is back.
Nice.
that. And this is the last turn for my healing oil. So hey, guess what? I'm at max HP.
Lily last turn. I'm dying help. Lily this turn. Hey look, I'm at my max 200 something HP.
It is do something HP. So God, what am I doing again? Right, attacking.
Yeah, gotcha. Give me an attack roll.
No, I'm telling myself that. There we go.
Let's go ahead and roll damage. With your serrating, if you'd be so kind.
Wait, do I still have that thing Strix gave me?
Yep,
Like,
but the guy who
attack-
had the exploit weakness on him died, so...
That thing. So
I believe if you give me back the piece, I can do the spell again. After.
45 damage.
Ooh, nice. Right, good hit. Good hit.
Good hit.
It is now the Graveguard's turn. He does not have his thing back, but he takes great offense of you undoing all the damage he did to you, so...
Yeah, well, as a reaction, I'm gonna flip him off.
Cool, that's fine by me. Well, first things first, what's your will save?
That's a-
Are you asking me to make a will save?
No, what is it? Just
18.
18, cool. Okay.
Lily, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Real quick. For items, did you copy getting the Heartstone by chance?
No, because I couldn't find it.
Cool.
Okay.
You are frightened 1, so you take a 1 to everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad condition. Where is it? Fine. Alright.
Cool. So so that means your armor class is 30, I believe.
Yeah, because I'm not 5-footed. You don't have to do that, you know. We don't need people to laugh.
That's a crit.
Okay, well, it's good thing I got all. I'm
He
so
doesn't
glad I
even
got all that
roll for
HP.
that.
I'm so glad I got all my HP back.
I'd just like to shout out to Jack, who's in the chat backing me up. My rolls normally are terrible.
That is going to be 24, so 48 slashing damage minus the 41. Hooray! I'm gonna attack again, and that is also a crit. Wait, no, it's
Oh,
not.
fuck you.
No, wait, no, it's not a crit. It's not a crit.
Thank you. How much damage did I take the first time?
Never
41?
mind. It still hits though.
What was the first attack?
For you, it's 41 total damage.
Yikes.
This one's not a crit though, so it's just going to hurt a lot. So that's going. So that's just going to be 11 minus 7 is 15. So 15.
One of those was much bigger than the other.
You don't say. Cool. Amethyst, you're up now.
All right, that's me.
That's you.
Still don't have any good one target spells.
Too busy thinking on the big scale.
Yeah.
It's actually great because my spells are all like one target, so we complement each other.
There we go.
Aww.
It's very gay, you guys. I can't stress this enough.
Not enough
Gay
points
in
here,
my
bleed.
campaign?
He probably says that in character. I think the best thing to do is just how close I want to get. That's how close I have to get, yeah. So I guess I'll go for the electric arc again.
Cool. I'll do a reflex save. That is going to be a 27. That fails, I take it?
27?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Roll damage.
Ka-chow. Wow.
Good job.
There we go. There we go.
All right. Cool. He's looking so haggard. Strix, you are up now.
Strix is up. That's me.
That's
Believe in
you.
you, Strix.
Oh God, I'm glad someone does. We're gonna be moving. We're gonna stick to the flanking things. That was working really well for us. So I'm gonna go over here.
Flanking is a good idea. Yes.
Everyone
Okay,
support Strix in the chat.
Aw. I do appreciate being supported. It makes me feel supported.
Winterlace is gay, which I'm gonna take as support.
Sure, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
I didn't even get to type it out.
I just know you, Winterlily. We're on that kind of wavelength.
Aw. So it's do. Do I have to do a new
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, okay. So I'll do that. Wahoo! Pow!
That is a success.
Yahoo! In that case, then I do I? Sorry, do I get to do the?
Yeah.
The thing.
Yeah.
So I get the bonuses still then, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. And did Lily give me back that talisman thing? Not the talisman, the the obsidian ring that I gave her.
Can we say I gave it to her as she walked by?
No, that would take an action.
All right.
To
so
give
maybe
someone
next turn,
something?
then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
All right. So
Pathfinder sucks.
not this turn. I suppose I could use another item to do that, if you'll allow it, Mana.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll reach into my pocket. I have to take something of my esoteric. What am I going to use for that? Can't think of anything on the spot. Another pendant. I will snap it in half, toss it to my good friend across the way there. And I forget what the modifier is for that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to go as fast as possible, but I have to read things at the same time, so it's making it a little bit long. Sorry. Give me a moment.
Can read?
I'm trying my best. I'm not great at it. That's not it. Oh crap. Lost it. Share weakness here. Ally strikes. Apply the weakness from your mortal weakness the same way your strikes do. Okay, so you basically get my buff, and that is going to be a 22 to hit. I'm doing my attack after.
The 22 does not hit. Unfortunately, my computer is frozen. So who moves after Strix?
No, Mana, it was 31 damage. 31 to hit. Sorry.
Oh, 31. Yeah, that hits then.
Unfortunate that your computer is frozen.
Plus 22.
Yeah, exactly. That is a plus 20, 46. 31 damage. Look at that.
31 damage. Now, if only I could go back and actually write the damage down. So how's everyone else?
Sorry,
doing?
pal.
No need to apologize. You didn't freeze my computer.
Maybe I did.
One shot.
Doing good.
Mona, do you just want me to go through my stuff as though it's still chilling here? Because it's not quite dead. We're guessing, right?
It's yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Alright.
So, alrighty then. So I'm next, I believe. You're all done, right, Strix?
I'm all done. More
Okay.
actions left.
Alrighty.
I'm back. I live.
You're back. Welcome. We've got some jobs for you. I mean, what?
No,
Oh,
no.
yeah, middle of
Come on,
the
game. Come on, game. Don't you dare.
Oh, amazing. That's amazing. Oh, I'm gonna guess the 25 doesn't hit, right?
No, it doesn't.
Do I care to reroll that? No.
So he did take
Alrighty
your
then.
luck back.
You did. This is my normal rolls. All right, that's it. That's literally my turn.
Cool. Cool. My computer decided to freeze again.
God damn! I was like, yay! It moves so fast. That's fine. Lily's next. So Winter, you can start figuring out what you're up to.
Quick, Lily, one.
Alright,
Stop freezing Mana's computer. It's not
alright,
nice.
so, Mana, since it didn't hit, is my Soweto still active, or...
Since you didn't hit, yes.
Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna drink another potion.
Okay.
Do I need to? Who knows, but it's better safe than sorry.
It's probably safe.
Okay,
bet.
well,
Sorry.
Alright.
you know. Max HP again.
Hooray.
Welcome back. They say that I am not the only one not on max HP here.
Alright, and I'm gonna... Well, oops. I did 22. Does a 40 hit?
If it crits, go ahead and roll that crit damage.
Oh, it crits! Oh,
Yeah.
big damage.
Big
42.
damage. Big damage.
So, what bonus do I have from Strix? Because they gave me a thingy.
+8. +8 damage.
Is that 104 damage?
It is. There's no kill like overkill. You just sort of like you just don't even like pull out your sword. You just flick the Grave Knight and it fucking explodes.
Spicy.
She tugged the potion like it was a bottle of wine, and then decided to just punch the thing and exploded.
Yeah, you took the potion, you threw the bottle at it, and it was so appalled it exploded.
Nasty style.
Nasty style.
Wait, can we be nasty? Can we be nasty style doing this? Feeding the undead healing potions?
Cool. So that's going to be so we're going to start at the top of the round again for our buffs. I think at this point, Lily, your rage is over. I think. I could be wrong. Can't check with the chat for anybody who might be obsessively keeping track of the track of score. So you're gonna have to spend your HP next turn. And I'm going to do a quick run to the restroom. Have your stuff all planned out by the time I get back.
Oh boy. Restroom time. I'm gonna also run to the restroom because I already know exactly what I'm doing. Get bedoofed.
I don't, so I'm gonna figure that out. I think it's summon a dragon. Okay, perfect. That takes 2 action. It does 6.
If anyone is wondering in chat, I'm now fully healed and good. I got fully healed after the one use of that potion. I have 18 more of those potions. I have 18 more of those potions that fully healed me.
I only have 14.
So, just as a fun for everybody, they gotta knock me out all at once, I guess.
All right, I've returned.
Hello, welcome back. We've got
So
some
Mana-
jobs for you.
Man, I need you to check something because I'm like pretty sure I can summon a dragon, and I need to make sure.
What?
Mana's just the blinking guy, Jeff.
What context
I-
summon the dragon?
I have an item.
Huh.
It says you can summon a dragon.
Cool. At what level?
It doesn't say, it just says cast summon dragon.
I assume then it's its lowest possible level, and I opened them
What?
up, except that Discord is being laggy, so
Oh, well,
I
that's
cannot
being
promote Dragon
heckin'
in
weird.
Rage.
Get bedoofed. Also, it occurs to me my.
So, Mana.
Go ahead.
Oh, so I totally realized we have forgotten to do, or I've forgotten to do one thing. So I have the battle cry feat, which is typically when you roll initiative, but I believe we discussed that I can do it at the beginning of each new wave.
Yeah.
So just at this, just saying it now while we're in the middle of all this of what I'll start off with next time.
Okay.
Also, how are we
So-
feeling about how late we're going?
We are pretty late, so I think I'm gonna skip. So I think I'm gonna skip over the next 2 waves to the second last wave once this is over.
Okay.
Do we still get the stuff for the normal Pathfinder copy? Very cool.
Yeah, we still get
That's all that matters.
Yeah. Did we explain that actually at the
Spicy.
beginning as part of the
I don't think
talk?
we did.
But didn't we explain?
Yeah. Chat. Everyone here is going to die. This is literally impossible. I've designed this as being possible. My players all know it's impossible. But the longer they hold out, I'm going to give them good stuff for the Pathfinder campaign. This will have plot effects.
Heck
Yeah, because as Mona mentioned, this is for an in-between for a future campaign we're doing. So the better we do here, the better like positive stuff will happen in that campaign for us. So that's why we care about how far we go.
All right, so Lyra, you're up first.
All right, easy. That one spell, the one that heals, because I was actually down 10 HP for that entire round.
Cool, Ancient Dust.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll damage for Ancient Dust, or healing for Ancient Dust, I suppose.
How long does
I'd like to
persistent
note I haven't
damage
actually
last
used
again?
this spell yet.
Persistent damage for you, that's the equivalent of fast healing because Lyra's a lich. Surprise!
Hello.
You can be a lich Pathfinder. It's a whole thing.
So first off, I heal 9 HP, which is moderately disappointing, but not too disappointing because that is exactly 1 away from full health. Oh wait, but then I get the +3 persistent damage.
Yeah. So you get fast heal. So you essentially get fast healing 3 every round.
It was fast healing 3.
It means at the end of your turn you restore 3. That means at the start of your turn you restore 3 damage.
Oh, start at the turn? Oh, I just realized that it
recover
goes
3 points,
over.
I think. Yeah, I think.
Perfect. 9 out of 10 healed.
All right, cool. All right, so so you're gonna do anything? You're gonna move at all?
Nope. Well, yeah, but actually I'm going to move back a bit. I'll let you mention it.
Okay. Where are you gonna move? All right.
I'm zoomed in too far. Help. There
Zoom
we go.
out.
Just gonna. Gosh, heck and heck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh.
There you go. Actually, how does temporary hit points work?
Same way as it does in D&D.
Okay, so I could, in theory, cast that one spell I cast at the start again.
Yeah.
Not right now because it's 2 actions, but eventually.
Eventually.
All right, good to know. I'm done with my turn.
All right. Strix, gonna do anything?
Yeah.
Gonna do anything?
Anything with my turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna chug a healing potion. Is what I'm gonna do.
All right. Chug a healing potion. Roll the healing potion.
Yeah. I gotta find it in my gear. Let's see. Major healing potion. Where does this? Oh, 8d8 plus 30. Christ. It's quite the healing potion. 8d8 plus 30. Hang on, give me just a sec. Roll 20 is slow for me.
Stop being slow, roll 20.
64. Dun dun dun, full health, you guys.
you know.
right.
Meow.
So that's one action. You gonna do anything like move?
I should absolutely do that. I'm actually gonna hide this round, I think.
Okay.
I'm going to see if, because there's a cool thing I can do if I sneak attack. I'm not a rogue, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Where can I hide? Is this a tent that I can hide in?
Sure, but you have to move it. Sure, I'm gonna say you can hide inside the tent, and that will cover your lantern as well.
Okay, sweet.
Ooh.
Do that. I'll hide. Do I have to roll sneak?
Yeah, roll sneak, and I'll say that changes your initiative.
Okay, I'm chill with that. Sneaky, 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 sneak. What is my sneak stat? Christ, what's happening there with the audio?
Not
Curious.
happy with the audio.
Who is
Has
that?
certainly a thing happening.
Larry, I think that's you.
What thing is happening?
Suddenly, like a lot of background noise, like a fan or something.
Start raining.
Strange.
Sorry, it took me so long to get around to that. I was double checking my stats.
Cool.
So it's a 21.
21.
Sure?
It's
So on,
it's
on,
gone now.
on the one?
Yeah, it was-
Okay. That's weird. Maybe it was just me typing or something.
You typed a little bit too hard. You almost broke the stream.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
fine.
Next is the Lily's turn.
Alright, first things first is I'm gonna move here.
Going to move there.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So move yourself.
Yep.
Want to
Great,
preemptively rage?
Alright, yeah, that's something I can do.
Sure.
Alright, I'll wage and I'll also activate Sweating.
Unleash your rage.
All right. That's it. Cool. Orchid, it's just you left.
Cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast True Sight for myself.
Cool.
So within 60 feet, I can see things as they are. You roll secret counteract check against any illusion, morph, or polymorph in the area. No idea if that's gonna be a thing, but hey, I feel like it's worth just in
You
case.
don't see any polymorphs.
Okay. It is active for 10 minutes, by the way.
For 10 minutes.
You do not see any
for 10
polymorphs yet.
Cool. So that takes 3 actions.
2, but maintaining my flight is 1.
Okay. Gotcha.
I free action blow a smooch to Amethyst. Mwah.
Aw.
Do you catch it, Amethyst?
Of course.
Cool. So, let me just check something right here. Yabba dabba do. Oh.
Oh god, Fred Flintstone. That's the next boss.
That's how you know
The
it's
true
getting
undead.
bad.
True Undead was old Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
Oh Christ! I'm not ready for
Hey,
this.
if Scooby-Doo hasn't proven that.
True. When is Scooby-Doo showing up in the campaign? Never.
Shout out to Lily just
No.
noticing the comment.
I'm not reading chat. My 2 tabs are the campaign in my sheet. Also, don't worry, I'll add Scooby-Doo to my campaign.
Zero says sounds like gay Fred Flintstone. I'm so excited for gay Fred Flintstone in the campaign.
Me
So,
too.
Lily,
Why
Lily,
me?
Evilly, Amethyst, and Orchid.
Okay. Oh god
Oh,
damn
God
it. I knew
fucking
you would
damn
skip
it.
the gas round.
As coming out from a dimension door is a large, bulbous creature with broken horns, and he casts Clap Kill on all of you.
What's that
I
mean?
guess we're dead. Guess we'll die.
Yes.
It means you take 35 poison damage, each one of you.
Wahoo!
Okay.
I think I have something
Right.
that does resist poison damage.
Yeah, I also was.
not Strix though. Strix does not take
Wait, I
Oh,
don't?
I
Why?
because you're not in range. Of
35.
Look at me! I'm hiding, and it paid off. For some
I have
reason.
resistance to acid, but not poison damage. Oh.
Mana, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is that cloud reflective of the area of effect? Because I'm not in that cloud.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's a 20-foot burst, so it's like a fireball.
Okay, so that's a guess. That's a guess. I'm still in range, or
You are still in range, so
okay.
that's like that's like a fireball.
So it's all
Okay.
good. I just wanted to make sure because it wasn't like visually, so I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
So I guess the battle cry immediately goes into effect because it's supposed to be like when we roll initiative theoretically.
Sure,
Yep.
give me an intimidation check on this guy.
Sorry, how much
Sure.
damage should we take again?
Or you can.
Yeah.
If
Anyway,
you're.
here's the radius of the gash.
Mana.
Oh, it says I just demoralize the foe as a free action, or do I still roll as that? Roll that.
You have to roll. You have to roll to demoralize. So
Okay.
you have to roll intimidation versus its will.
Did we just take a flat even?
Yeah, there's no saving throw to the cloud kill.
Alright, you said it was 35?
35.
Okay.
Huh?
All right.
Oh wow, you
It was a 41 intimidate.
you actually managed to do it. Congrats.
They're that close to my girlfriend. I give them the nastiest look.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
All right.
What was the damage again?
35.
Okay.
So that was the surprise round for it, and it's got a 40 initiative, so it gets to go first.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'd rather
Unfortunately, it's going to go do that. It's going to go slap the shit out of you, Amethyst. What's your armor class?
not high enough. 29.
Oh, well, that auto hits then. It's 29.
Oh.
Oh, the fuck?
Cool. So that's going to be a lot of dice.
I'd
just
like
gonna-
to be less dice, personally.
Request denied. Cool. So that's going to be another 35 as it punches you in the face. I should note, oddly enough, this bizarre creature's arms sort of just like a Luffy stretch as it just like whacks you across the face. It's going to try and smack you again. I need to punch my numbers real quick. Okay. Got to do my long division. Oh, that crits.
Well,
Oh.
Ooh.
So is this where we die?
I forgot to do 2 damage to you last round, Amethyst. You take an extra 2 damage. I put the numbers in wrong in my dice roller thing. And on top of that, you also can take a nice 61 damage on top of that.
well,
Oh, from the crit.
Yeah. And that is still a hit.
so I'm
Just
already
barely.
down after the second hit.
Oh. Well, if you're already dying, okay. Oh well, if you're already dying, he's gonna go over and smack Lily again. Lily then. Lily, what's your armor class?
Not enough. What the fuck?
What's your armor class?
31.
Cool, he misses.
Oh, dang fucking Toby tax.
Cool. I suppose I could explain how the dying condition works. Whenever you get downed, you have a set dying condition. Think of this sort of like death saving throws. Every time you roll a death save, you roll a flat check. The usual 10 above succeed, 10 below higher. Except this time, it decreases your dying condition by 1, or if you get healed. In Amethyst's case, however, you are fast healed. So when you get up, you are wounded 1. Now, what a wounded does is basically every time you are wounded, you automatically fail a death save, basically. And if you get to dying, and if you get to dying 4, but sometimes dying 5, that's it. Your character dies. Now, unfortunately, as an odd quirk of cloud kill, when you start your turn in that area, you also take poison damage. So you're down. So you are wounded 1 and dying 2.
I hate everything, actually.
Cool.
That
Give me a
seems
death saving throw.
boring. But
Give me a death saving
this
throw.
boring.
Do I take a death saving throw since I technically went down at the start of my turn?
Okay, yeah, we could just move along, I guess. Orchid.
Hello.
At the start of your turn. Yes.
Lovely. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead
Well, hang on, I got to
and
do the gas.
we gotta do the gas.
We got to do the gas.
Well,
Gas.
logically.
Gas. 30 points of gas.
30 points of gas damage to me.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right. 30. Gosh. Okay.
We may be mind forked already.
Yeah.
Like, there's just 60 damage before we can move.
Okay, so yeah.
Also, one unfortunate thing coming up is I don't have my healing isn't plus 20.
Yeah. Yours is much lower. Alright. So I think I'll go ahead in an attempt to get this thing away. Or at least in a position where...
Oh, yeah. And because it's the end of its turn, it loses its moralized value.
Okay. Oh wait, what is this at upcasting? Oh, it doesn't need to do anymore. I have a quick question for you, Mana.
Yeah.
If something just says like it does damage with a basic fortitude save, if it saves on the fortitude, does that just mean no damage or
Half damage.
okay?
Basic save is like a fireball. Think
Okay. All right. And I feel like I'm digging my own grave asking this question.
Yeah.
But is there any way to tell if this gas is flammable?
Give me an Arcana check.
Is that gonna take an action?
Yeah.
Okay, I cannot because I only have 2.
I think you can also, I can do a call knowledge check. I get bonuses to that, I believe.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave that one to you then. So I'm too afraid of doing this gas and lighting everything on fire. And so I'm gonna go ahead and use I'm still nervous about that one. So we're gonna go ahead and use Scouring Pulse.
Oh.
Which what?
Scouring Pulse. Let me remind me of what that does again. That's positive damage, right?
Yes.
Cool.
So
you do that, and you just blast the guy. No effect.
all right. Okay, then I guess that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Lily.
Mm-hmm. I have
24 gas.
I was waiting for the damage. Alright, this isn't terrifying. Can I pick up Amethyst and one out of the gas with her? Disengaging.
Sure. It will take an action to pick up Amethyst, though.
Okay, so can I disengage, pick up Amethyst, and then one with her? And with the
Well,
gas.
you're not. You're still going to be within melee range, depending on where you're running away from the gash. Where is your plan of attack? Like, are you going to be running like over here? Are you going to be running this way?
Well, I was gonna pick him up and then like
Imagine the
one this
logical
way. Not
shortest distance of resistance rather than right past the guy in the opposite direction of the edge of the gas.
All right. So if you can step, which allows you to move 5 feet, and you will not provoke an attack of opportunity if he has attacks of opportunity.
Does. I feel like he won't be able to do 181 damage to me in a single turn. Probably.
To be
Like
fair,
I said,
he did
probably.
100 and some to me in a single turn. That did include a crit, but
Okay.
I went from 125 to down.
So picking up and running is just 2 actions, right?
Picking up and running is going. It depends on how far you move. I'm gonna say, yeah, sure. You can use one of your actions, like mid-run, to pick up Amethyst and move them.
Okay.
All right. Move you there. Cool. They are no longer breathing the gas.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Is it at all possible to yoink one of the necrotic bombs on me and use it?
Can you steal a bomb?
Action, no.
Yeah.
Huh?
Not as a single action, no.
Right. What's that thing I just had? Weapon.
But she couldn't yoink one as one action and maybe next turn.
Yeah.
Right. So is anyone in the gas range?
Orchid is in gas.
So Orchid, remember that fire theory you had?
Yeah.
Do you feel like testing that?
Let's do it that time.
Sure. To go give it a shot.
Naturally, I can't even do it. It takes 2 actions. I can't do it. Okay, next round. Can I switch to my gun? What are you?
Sure, but you can't shoot it.
Okay, well, I don't even know what I can do. Oh wait, I'll drink a potion. That's what I'll fucking do. I just realized my
Heal
health.
yourself.
It's a
Cool.
68 plus 20.
All right. While Lily's healing herself, Strixmix.
I've been muted.
Yeah.
You have been muted.
I've been muted. Yes, I'm here. I've been chatting this whole time. Y'all didn't hear me, so oof. So I was gonna do. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I was gonna do a recall knowledge on this gas to see if it's flammable.
All right. Cool. Give me an Arcana check.
Yes, sir. Hum. I'm slow. I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. Arcana. Okay, I've got that. Whippity whap. 23.
Cool. The gas is not flammable.
All right, cool. That's my answer.
God damn it.
I'm still sneaking. I guess I should get.
I should note that the big horn guy is looking right at you. He sees you. Easy peasy.
He sees me. Eh? Well, I don't want to be in the gas because that'll suck. Hey, I have a question. That unicorn thing that's just chilling in the middle of that pond.
It's a statue.
Yeah, is that somewhere I can get to if I fly?
Yeah.
And use all my movement?
Yeah.
I'd to fly right on top of that.
Okay, cool. So you're going to come on. Work with me here. There we go. Work with me here. All right. So it takes 1 action to activate flight. And how much movement of flight do you have?
Good question. I have fledgling flight, I believe, so not very much. Yeah.
Cool. I mean, you can jump in the water if you wanna.
It says you can fly through the air in short bursts at half your land speed. So it's not enough.
Yeah.
Ah, great. Ah, unfortunate. Well, I'll just kind of go over there then. There's no reason as to why. I'm not going to go in the water.
Okay. Just put yourself where you want to be.
Sure, I'll go for it. I'm not counting how much movement I have, so I need you to be on that, if that's okay.
How far can you move?
I have 35, I believe.
Okay, you can move 2 more squares.
Wait. Yes, 35. 2 more squares?
Yeah.
I'll go right next to Lilac. Why not?
Orchid. Wrong
Orchid.
flower.
Wrong flower, damn
I
it.
don't know why Lilac is here.
Right next to the girl.
Good to
Alright.
see she survived the death curse incident.
Cool.
Jennifer.
So the
What? I still have an
whoa.
action, bro.
Wowzers.
What?
That's some powerful magic on that man.
What the hell was happening?
cataclysm.
I think I still have an action. I only used my movement and the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a wand if that's okay.
All right. What's your wand and wand?
I have a wand of.
I have several questions. What the fuck is happening with the map?
I'm trying to grab the
Nothing.
gift.
Nothing. You don't see anything. Nothing is going on with the map.
You don't
I see
the
everything.
magic.
I'm next to the
No,
fucking
you're not.
person.
No, you're incorrect. You're incorrect.
There we go.
So I have a wand of manifold missiles, which I thought was really fun.
Yeah.
Frequency once per day plus overcharge effect. You cast a magic missile on the indicated level. After you cast the spell, an additional missile or missiles plural are released from the wand at the start of each of your turns, as though you cast the one action version of magic missile. Choose targets each time. This lasts for 1 minute until you're no longer wielding the wand, or until you try to activate the wand again. Since I'm not going into that cloud of nonsense, I figured this is probably the best thing to do.
Cool. What level is it?
It is level 3.
Cool.
Three.
Roll me 64 plus 6.
Awesome. 64 plus 6. I'd like to personally thank Lyra for suggesting that item.
Hey.
Oh, not 16. Come on. Work with me. Stop being slow.
I'm game for 16d4 plus 6.
It's a 19 total. I rolled 2 1s. I'm very sad about it.
Cool.
That's fine.
And then roll another 2d4 plus 2 for the end of your turn shooting.
Oh boy. Glad you're keeping track of this because I don't know any of the modifiers for these things. Plus, sorry, it was 2d4 plus
2.
plus 2. Coolio. 7.
7. Nice.
Yeah.
You fire your magic missile things, and it just sort of like sends ripples through this thing's bulbous flesh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It is now its turn.
Oh boy.
And at the start of its turn, the gas starts moving. Moves 10 feet away from him. So let's see here.
I just moved closer. No. No.
Oh, the gas is the green circle. Oh.
Yeah, Lily is out of the gash. But unfortunately for you, Lily, you are within. Oh no!
I think you undid some stuff. Lily was next to me.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
several questions. How am I back there when I literally picked up Lyra and ran away?
Sorry. Well, let's see here. Fun. Ah. Yeah. Excuse me.
Bruh.
Cool. I need a fortitude save from Evili, Orchid, and Marrow.
Wonderful. That's a fortitude save?
Fortitude.
So, does me having a
Great.
master in fortitude mean anything?
It means you're very good at fortitude saves.
So, nothing. Got it.
It means the number is bigger than it would have been otherwise.
Huge number.
22.
which at numbers.
Oh, damn.
No! Why
It's
did you
Strix, you have a hero point you could use.
I just remember those existed.
Those exist.
I will use that. That's a reroll, right?
Yeah, that's a reason.
Alright, that one. Yeah.
11. That's better. That's better.
Cool. I'm gonna need some more dice.
Okay, I'm gonna use my hero point also to reroll that.
I'm scared. Did we save?
Ooh.
Did we save
We're
or
near
not?
the end.
If Orchid didn't, y'all are screwed.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if my 41 doesn't, we're all fucked.
Let's see here.
Mona, did I pass?
Hold
My
on.
dice loader isn't loading. You know what? We do this the old-fashioned way. Where's my D10s?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I'm terrified.
10,
Of this
2
thing.
D10.
So while Mona's doing that,
Or
so what does everyone think about this weird skeleton behind a giant monster?
Yeah, I've been
The
wondering
what?
about that.
It's not.
Have you noticed?
No?
I'm thinking like maybe we should attack that. I feel like it's up to something.
What's this green horror around it?
Oh, that's the gas.
But it's also
Uh,
not the gas because the gas is the green circle apparently.
It has a
It's just-
gas aura.
So it's completely like visual. The green aura that is actually around the creature is not anything that affects us. It is just the green circle, correct?
No, it does something.
Okay.
Well, that's terrifying. But I have a lantern, so I'm better.
So let's see here. That's going to be. 16, 20, 26 plus 34, 42, 46.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
52,
Rusk!
And 56 points of necrotic damage to Winter, Marrow, and Orchid.
Not okay
And
with that.
Orchid? So
Oh.
yeah, no
I
chance.
should note something interestingly. Orchid seems to be suffering even more from whatever he's doing. As Marrow, you look down, the water is leaving your body. You are excessively sweating and you feel incredibly dehydrated. And it looks like it's affecting Orchid even worse.
So how
Oh,
much
no.
damage was it? 56.
I have a feature that I can kind of use on my turn. I'm gonna look into that.
Cool. And Broski
Let's
here
see
is
if I
going
can-
to
I don't like broski.
Broski here is going to stride into the gas. Fearless.
I don't like him.
All right, Amethyst, give me a death save.
Damn it.
Actually, no, you got fast healing, so you get back up.
Heck
You are
yeah.
wounded 3 though, so add your wounded condition.
I wounded 3 or 2.
You wounded 2, actually, wounded 2. So add your fast healing, which I believe is 3. So you have 3 hit points. How's that feel?
Depressing.
Going up.
Because I still don't think there's much I can do.
I'm torn between like kind of wanting to go to bed, but also wanting to do more turns.
Oh right, Strix, you're 3 hours ahead of like
Oh,
me,
yeah.
right?
And I gotta work
Oh.
tomorrow. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Oh, Strix. It's 12:20 a.m.
That's
Yeah, I
fine.
know.
Sometimes
You
you just
have
have
work or
to.
you don't have work tomorrow?
I do have work. It's all good.
Want to cut everything quickly and just say that this thing snaps your neck?
I mean, I don't mind a quick death. A quick death is a good death.
Cool. I'm gonna say you move up, and the thing grabs you, snaps Marrow's neck.
Not Marrow. Oh
And it just
no! How could this happen?
So is this the
Oh,
Wound
Marrow
Ward?
over
Is
shoulder.
this the thing that's supposed to be killing us?
Is
Well,
My question is, does that at least count as its next turn?
No. Free action kill Marrow.
Free action kill Myro, the
I-
bedtime action.
Hopeful, but whatever.
Well, 'twas nice fighting alongside you people, you sweet folks, you gay little creatures. Perhaps in the future we may be gay alongside each other again.
We will be on like next Tuesday.
I was gonna say literally next Tuesday.
Literally next Tuesday.
Very next
Uh,
And
Tuesday.
I will meet all you lovely little lesbians in the afterlife at some point. Goodbye, my dears.
It makes you feel any
Thanks,
better.
Trix.
Barbarians
Bye.
believe when you die in combat, you go to heaven, and there's a bunch of pretty buff girls.
Cool.
I can believe that.
Amethyst.
That's me.
It's still your turn. Yeah, you are lying on the ground. Your undead body is starting to work again.
Alright, bye y'all.
Bye. I have to use. But how's getting up in Pathfinder work?
Just takes an action.
I feel like that's actually worse than D&D. Because movement is an action, so basically in D&D it takes half an action in comparison. Oh boy. Because I'm on a spicy 3 health and just anything.
Anything knocks you over.
Anything and everything knocks me over.
Gotta think of something soon, Lyra. Want to just fireball him?
I want to live. I want to do something. See, the worst part about skipping 2 rounds is we went from, man, I have nothing to do with all my fancy spells, to, man, I'm so dead I can't even use my fancy spells.
Why don't you just fireball him in the face? Just do the old wizard classic. Fireball him in the fucking face.
I have so much cooler stuff, I just can't do it because I'm dead.
No, you're alive. You're alive.
On 3 health.
I'm
is
on
what
3
she's
health.
referring
If
to.
he breathed in my general direction, I'm down.
I think he's focusing on your girlfriend, to be honest.
So one thing that sucks is I have the dragon form spell. But I'm still on 3 health regardless. 13 because it gives you 10 temporary HP. Yeah. I guess what I'll try to do. Let's go with using the necrotic bomb.
You're gonna necrotic bomb yourself? Cool. Necrotic bomb yourself then. You know you can necrotic bomb yourself while still prone, so you can necrotic bomb and then cast a spell if you want to.
Sure.
Oh.
Alright, so heal yourself first.
You just gotta bomb yourself to heal yourself. It's fine. It works perfectly.
I think that's what we did Alchemist class.
Okay, that's 14 healing for the silly Lyra. All right, you you toss the bomb and the dark energies from the bomb just slowly inside of your body, and you feel
Almost
some
enough to matter.
And you feel some of the broken bones mend each other.
All right.
It's
No.
kind of sliding closer to that mattering. Because he does so much damage at 3 health and 17 is basically the same. I almost want to just use another and then just use the last action to get up.
We honestly wouldn't blame you if you did. Try to get yourself back into a decent spot.
I think I'll go ahead and do that.
Cool. Move to where you want to. And in the meantime, Orchid, you're up.
Once again, not actually health to matter, but you know.
Alrighty. So I'm seeing Amethyst getting herself back up, and as much as I want to rush over to help, putting all of us in the same together, it was like part of the issue when we got the surprise attack. So I'm gonna head over this way.
Okay. First things first, though.
Yes.
16 damage.
Okay.
All right.
So is
move
that? All right. So I'll do the 16. Oof. I am hurting. All right, and then I'm gonna move. Right. I'm gonna move myself here. Boop, boop, boop. And I'll go ahead and chug a healing potion. Thank you for the sound. So that which is the 6d8 plus 20. And that's going to be the end of my turn if you guys want to move on while I do my healing.
Cool. Lily, you're up.
Okay, I'll move here.
Gonna move there?
Yes.
Also, that weird skeleton thing right there, that's a glitch. I have no idea how to get rid of it.
Okay.
God fucking damn it! That's the reason I was moving there. I thought it was like a weak spot. Like if I hit him, it'll hurt the big person.
No.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
so before I move, I'm gonna drink a potion then.
All right. Cool. Gotcha.
Put something at 68. Yes.
Also, your rage ends because you weren't attacked last round.
Oh, is it not like D&D where if you take damage, it still goes?
You specifically had to be attacked.
Oh, I wasn't crazy. Rage is like definitely nerfed in Pathfinder. I remember that with time.
We nerfed spellcasters, so they're more equal with melee classes. Also, Pathfinder also nerfs melee classes.
Remember how my cats tried to tear down a wall last time? They successfully tore down a wall.
Woo.
Ooh, everybody cheer in chat for the cats. They're good cats. They're doing good work.
The wall collapses on the Yugoloth and he fucking dies. No.
We did it. Can I give a quick shout out to the attempt to nerf spellcasters to kind of help make melee classes more viable, and while technically speaking I think they succeeded because they nerfed everything. And they nerfed spellcasters more than they nerfed melee classes. But I kind of feel like in a lot of cases, they nerfed melee classes to the point of being unfun to play.
I'm back. Cat's wall has been successfully put back up. What are you doing, Lily?
I moved and I'm gonna hit. I rolled 41.
You're gonna hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, if it didn't hit, I was gonna
You're like, all right, snap all our necks. We're done.
Yeah, basically. Like we were meant to die here. Like 28 damage.
Cool. It also takes the bonus damage because it is a fiend. So did you add your fiendish anti-fiend bonus damage?
Oh wait, there's the fiend.
Yeah, there's a fiend.
Oh, I have like a bunch of stuff fiend related. That would have been nice to know.
Well, your one guy who was good at recall knowledge just got his next map, so.
To be fair, noticing that it takes extra damage is probably what's informing you that it's a fiend. In
that's
universe.
Fair. Okay, but like out of character. That would have been useful. Yeah, I added my damage for fiend.
Okay, cool. So is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's all my actions.
Cool. It's in that case, you take 29 damage from the gash.
So you
I
take
knew the risk when
so
I
you
was going
take
in.
damage from it for both starting and ending your turn in it.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Well, if you take damage starting your turn in it, you don't take damage. But Lily moved into the gash.
Okay,
So.
just making sure.
Yeah. So if you take damage at the start of your round, you don't take it at the end of the round if you stay in there. But all right. So
Okay.
so it's the Yugoloth's turn. Yugoloth is going to start. Yugoloth is going to start swinging.
Ooh, damn it! I just saw something cool I could have done.
So your armor class is 31, right?
32. I'm not raging.
32. Oh, well, in that case, I'd like to remind you, you are also enfeebled. You are also enfeebled 1.
What?
Yeah. If you don't rage again, you are enfeebled 1.
That was the other one.
Wow, this hurting.
Yeah.
So anyway, Lily, if you ever wondered why I respect time,
That's a crit.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
bracing for it.
Ooh, I just realized I need to do 15. I need to do an extra 15 damage to this guy real quick. I'll tell you why.
Which is that mana snag? That's a real question.
All right. So that's going to be 50 points of damage to you after getting shlibbity slapped. Next. Ooh, sorry. Scratch that. Forgot the D6. Too used to doing the Grave Knight run. Fuck, I can't roll. You know what? I have dice. All right. You, in fact, take 52 damage instead. Slap you again. This is the reason why Constitution is your most important stat, kids. That barely misses.
Ooh.
And that just misses.
Thank God.
Let's go to the end of your turn. Amethyst, you get 3 HP back.
Heck yeah. I'm in the almost safe zone.
You're in the almost not one-shot zone.
Let's fix that real quick. So I'm gonna use another one of my necrotic bombs.
Alright, cool. Drop the bomb. Can't believe
Ka-chow.
Laura dropped the bomb live on screen. Alright, so yourself Helio.
Plus 10. And now I'm gonna cast where is it? Durgan form.
Alright, you are now Drugan.
Heck yeah. Which means I also get 10 temporary hit points.
Hooray!
So now I'm in 2-shot range instead of 1-shot range.
Okay.
I'm also large.
Are pack large. You are large and in charge. Ooh, I didn't move the gash. Let's see here. That way. Cool. All right, you are large now. Cool. So that takes your entire action.
Yeah, it's 2 actions for the dragon form, which is part of why I was disappointed. Like, man, I can't do anything, because I'd either have to move in for a physical attack, or do 2 actions for the breath attack. So it's like, wow, I can't do anything.
Cool. Next up is Orchid.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and use.
I should actually get a cast
Actually, you
on
know what? I'll just go ahead I'm trying to. Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and I will. Gosh, I can't do anything to help you out. That gas really kills me, Lily. Or else I'd go over to try to do more for you.
I got somebody to deal with the gas. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Okay. I am just gonna focus in on getting me back to a decent space. So I'm gonna chug at least one healing potion.
Cool.
For a 52.
Alright.
And let me add that, or I will forget. I will immediately forget.
Cool.
Oh gosh. So I gave myself 52 damage.
Dead.
Let's not. Mana is giving enough damage for all of us. Let's not.
You open up the healing potion. Yes.
It turned all the healing potions to gas.
Oh god, please don't.
Oh god. And you know what? I guess I will just. I only have one action left, so I will just try to intimidate.
Just gonna try and demoralize?
Try to demoralize.
I think it's immune to your demoralize for 1 minute after you successfully demoralized it.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, so then I guess I'll use my one action to just get further away. I will skirt the line at right around, because I want to stay away from that gas since it's doing so much to me. But I also do not want to be too far away from my girlfriend in case something happens again. So I'll go right around. Let's see here. I'm gonna move that'll be the end of my turn. If you want to keep going while I move myself.
Okay. I'd love to keep going, but my computer's froze again. There we go.
Okay. I like that every time I'm like, here's a way for us to keep moving a little faster. Mana's computer says absolutely not.
Yeah, absolutely not. Still though, Lily, it's your turn.
Wait, well, the first thing I'm gonna do is take a healing potion.
Cool. Guzzle down that healing potion.
8 plus 20. Alright, 39.
And minus.
Warp that potion up.
Okay, that doesn't do too much for me, so I'm gonna drink another, which I am not having a lot of these left.
That's about where we're supposed to be with them, I think, though.
That's fair.
Is that we're supposed to be at the point of not too many left?
Okay. And then Evilly is gonna do something none of y'all probably could have predicted.
Okay.
And she pulls out an ocarina.
Ocarina?
An ocarina.
Hey, Macarena.
Please.
And I will describe what's going on.
My computer is exploding as we speak.
For flavor, let's say that she plays the Song of Time from Legend of Zelda. Mm-hmm. And now for 1 minute in a 5-foot radius around me, gases, including creatures in gaseous form, can't pass through. And gases are removed from my area, and the area I'm in has breathable air, so that gas can no longer damage me.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Roll 20. No, and then roll 20 crashed. Perfect.
We killed them! Yeah!
We did!
We won!
The evil is defeated, Jeff.
We did
all thanks to the ocarina.
All thanks to the ocarina. It just
hey, ocarina.
That's
a real extra shame, Mana, because it's not like we can continue on. You're next. Because I was like, oh, it's okay. We can just go to the next person's turn. That would have been Marrow.
Come on, work with me here. What the hell is taking up so much bandwidth?
Is it all the different assets in this scene for Roll20?
Maybe.
That would be fair. That would, honest to God, be very fair. There's a lot going on top of a huge ass map.
Yeah. There is a lot going on, but it was fine. But it was fine at least for a little bit, like when we were doing the skeletons, right? Something happened. My computer decided it was going to start doing something, and I don't think I appreciated it.
Beat it up.
It's all your cats tear down a wall. It's like, I could do something like that, like computer wise, I guess.
It's probably, you know what it's probably doing?
Huh.
Probably downloading phone thing. That's what happened the last time my computer started chugging. I was just like, oh god, it's chugging, and then I like opened Task Manager, and I looked at it, and it was just like, phone adaptability is downloading. I have no idea what the phone adaptability is,
So
but
I
I
think
don't care.
we should
Kill it.
skip Mana, and we should go straight to Amethyst turn.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
This counts as, again, he loses a turn from snapping what's his name's neck.
Exactly. It all makes
You know
sense.
what? I'll allow it.
Oh
Might as
my
well keep
fucking
the game.
god!
Heck yeah, we did it.
Yo.
Oh
How
no.
did that work?
Everyone ignore that.
Oh,
That map move was my
It's like-
fault.
shout out to we did it, and immediately from Lyra, oh no. I honestly thought, Lyra, you were gonna be like, oh no, it's my turn now. I have to know what to do.
Oh no, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. First, I still get the +3 health, right?
Oh, did we lose Mana?
Manya.
We
Oh,
killed
no.
him. Oh wait, no, just Mana. Mana?
Is my thing not working?
We can hear
Oh,
you.
now we hear you now.
Okay.
Well,
Wait, do I raise my enfeebled condition? Because my turn.
Are you raging again?
Does it only go away if I rage?
It lasts for 1 minute, or if you start raging again.
Oh, never mind then.
and do I gain my extra 3 hit points?
I already said yes.
Sorry,
that
you're
was-
cutting
that
in and out, Mana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was when you were like, we weren't hearing you.
Yeah, this probably explains it.
All right.
All right, what's causing my problems?
let's-
What is causing my problems? Who do I need to kill?
Let's
Strix again.
see. How much range does this have?
Oh my god.
So, quite a bit.
Enough. Enough. I'm gonna argue enough.
So, anyways, it's time for some acid breath.
Oh.
That doesn't hit me, right?
I don't
Cool.
think so. It's a
Fortunately
line.
enough, I
It's a
remember what-
line, not a cone.
Okay.
Fortunately enough, I remember what the reflex save is, so I'm just gonna roll. What's the VC?
I think it's still 31.
Cool, it fails.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Oh.
So here's the question: is this just a defense buff? And D6 compared to 11d6. Yes, this is just. Well, it's not just a defense buff because you can only do the dragon breath 3 times normally. But shout out to her. Dragon breath normally being 11d6 compared to the dragon form's 10d6. That's a lot of ones.
Hmm.
Oh, that is still 30 damage.
So 30 damage. Okay, cool. That's going to be, fortunately enough, I do remember how much, and I have a pen and a paper here. So, all right.
Sweetness.
So that's just gonna end your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Next up
Can you
is-
cast? Do you know if you can cast spells when
in dragon form? Yeah.
Sweet. That's good to know for
Yo.
later. I don't think
It's a secret special tool that will help us out later.
Oh, okay.
Mickey Mouse is public domain, we can say that.
I do have a spell that could allow her to move. Actually, maybe I should. You know what? Maybe I will do that.
Oh?
Um.
Or is this later?
Maybe now. 'Cause she has time jump.
Oh?
What's it gonna do?
It gives her 2 actions that she can only use to move. How does flying work?
you have to use an action in order to get into flight, and then you have to use an action to move. And every single time on your turn, you need to use an action to sustain your flight.
Do you need to use an action to land?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're in the middle of the air, you can use your movement to go down. But if you don't sustain your action at the same flight at the start of your turn, you just immediately crash.
Oh, fun.
For a fun fact, in case you get like, there are stuff that can make it so that you can't maintain your flight, and that's why I have an aerial cape. Because it makes it so that you land a lot easier.
Alright, Mana. The spell says you leap forward a few seconds at a time, appearing across the battlefield in the blink of an eye. Gain 2 actions, each of which you must use to be leap, stand, step, or stride. If you have an appropriate speed, you can add burrow, climb, fly, or swim. Will I be able to do that to use one action to go in the air and the other to fly?
Yeah.
Sweet. Because the dragon form's walking speed is 40 and its flying speed is 100, so even 2 walking movements is not just not gonna do a quarter.
Holy crap.
Show.
Come on, just load already.
Ooh, that's real spicy.
Something's in the system that's taking a lot of bandwidth. Just decides I'm going to take a lot of bandwidth.
I hate that. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I feel like that always pops up when I'm editing videos.
Can you see this, Mana?
Well, you know what I can do?
Crimes?
I can cheat the system. I have a laptop.
Ooh.
I just need to wait for that to load.
I believe in you.
All right. Okay, it's a loading. All right, sweet. Now I can just be on roll. I can be on roll 20. So after your turn, it's Orchid next, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask real quick if this movement was good.
All right, let me check.
Maybe use like the extra 10 feet to land.
Sure.
Sweet.
You can like fly in the air and then like fly to a location on the ground. All right. We back in business.
Yo.
I believe that's still. Oh, that actually just barely puts me in range. Interesting.
I'm scared of whatever it is you're doing.
I'm just. It's just the breath weapon. Still, I'm just like making sure I'm as far away as possible.
Cool. Cool. Gotcha. So that's going to be Orchid's turn next, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Orchid.
Do a thing. Did we learn? No. Strix got snapped before doing any information thing on this creature, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck. All right.
Recall knowledge.
No. Here's the thing. I would love to. I actually have a whole setup for it. However, when building this character, I did not realize maintaining flight takes one of my actions. So, and I do not have a ton of one action stuff to do that isn't like healing.
Oh yeah, no spellcaster
So,
too.
yeah, so since I'm always down to 2 actions, I like recall knowledge is a huge. It's 50% of what I can do on any turn.
I do have a question. Why do you need to be in the air?
For me, it's because I like being able to go over any of the stuff on the. Oh God, I grabbed Orchid. Don't move. Don't move. For me, I like being able to go over anything when getting away or up close to stuff.
Okay.
It's much easier when I needed to escape when I don't have to worry about like the giant barrel in the way.
Okay, Orchid.
So I'm gonna go ahead. I could throw the fireball thing, however, I am gonna try to do something a little different. We'll see if it bites me in the ass. I'm gonna try to do Spirit Blast.
Okay. What? I had to
Fortitude.
close all my tabs, so you're gonna need to tell me what that does.
That's good. It's concentrate ethereal energy to attack the creature, and it deals 16d6 with a Fortitude save.
Oh, fortitude save. What's your saving throw?
Mine is DC 31.
Cool. I rolled a 2.
But
30, so that passes.
yeah, I was gonna say, but what's its plus? So you get half of 46.
Half of 46.
So 23.
Alright, I was checking something.
And that is my turn.
Cool. Lily is next.
12d10.
Yeah.
Okay.
And mark off that spell slot.
So Lily.
Or I will forget.
Is Lily there? Do you think Lily
I'm-
fell asleep?
I said,
Winter's way.
did I not say anything?
No,
I
didn't
could have
hear
sworn
you.
I said anything. Or said something when you called my name.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and that's 20.
Yep, just trying to figure out what to do.
Alright.
Hmm.
I recommend wumping it. I recommend raging and then wumping it.
Alright, I'll rage, swayed, and then wump.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, so watch this net one. This is 32 hit.
It does not hit.
Yep, there it is.
Ooh.
It's the guy's turn again. He does not necessarily appreciate you denying his gosh.
Well, too fucking
It's-
bad. Deal with it.
That's a nat 1.
Spicy.
Okay,
Love to see it.
And let's be evil. Let's dimension door.
I'd rather you not.
I'd rather you not.
Oh, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dimension door.
Yeah, really fucks everyone over.
Probably me.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and I'm a dimension door right over here.
But it really messes with me because I'm the melee.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it obviously messes with y'all too, but like,
Amethyst, you're up.
Well, first things first. Do I still get the
Rude.
+3?
Yeah.
Sweetness.
Oh yeah, and not that it's gonna hurt you, but gas. Gas will start flowing. Come on, let me select the gas.
No gas for you.
Oh.
I'm so glad I used my ocarina just for it to move away.
Alright. There we go. Move the gas a little. Okay, so Amethyst, you're up.
Well. Let's see.
I will say I do not believe it has attacks of opportunity. If depending on your for just getting away stuff.
Mona, did it dimension going away count as an attack opportunity for me?
Nope.
No, that's what I thought.
Disrespectful.
Disrespectful.
Let's see. Well, even if I do retreat, I do at least have one Wumpus.
All right, let's give it a wumpus.
So I'm gonna do a jaw attack. I believe all my
Oh.
attacks are plus 22 to hit, which is actually slightly better than my spell to hit. By exactly 1 point. Here we go. You okay?
Nope, misses.
Oh.
Did you use your hero point yet, Lyra?
I did not.
If you want to.
I'm gonna do that now, or for... I think I will do it now. Ooh!
Well, okay,
Oh!
What a wonderful time to do it.
So,
Your girlfriend cheers you on and appreciates you greatly.
Alright, so that's gonna actually require me to, one, open up the thing again, two, that is 2d12 plus 2d6 plus 6.
Ooh, spicy.
Woo!
Oh. Oh boy. That hurts.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Good!
that hurts. That hurts a lot.
We love to see it.
Cool.
We love to see it!
Cool. Orchid, you're up.
Hey, that was one of my 3 actions.
Oh,
Wait, you didn't move!
That was just a melee attack.
okay, all right, go ahead and give me another one.
Man, oh, you know what? Yeah, I can do another one.
Do you take like a multiple attack bonus?
Yes. So that'd be a 32.
All right. Does not hit.
Curses. But I'm gonna go ahead and use the time jump again to skedoodle 100 feet away again.
All right, gotcha.
Don't think that would invoke attacks of opportunity, even if he did get him. Because as far as everyone else on the map sees, ooh, that's really the
Yes, that's the guess.
Don't jump in the gas.
yeah. As far as everyone else on the map sees, she just disappears and reappears elsewhere. Yeah, so go there.
Alright.
Suck at actually remembering where I pointed at.
You pointed at here.
I don't know if y'all have noticed, but when I figure out where I'm going on my thing, I actually mark it with a little mark from the paintbrush.
Oh, that's
So I remember where it is later, and I've just been deleting it. So if you see me slightly move to the side sometimes and move back, it's because I'm deleting the paintbrush mark afterwards.
Beautiful.
You're now up.
Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and how far can I throw this fracking thing?
You're gonna try and
set.
throw the Yugle?
No! Oh my God, can you imagine though if I'm just like, so Mana, it's time to throw it. No, I do have a way to lift it, but I do not have a way to then throw it.
Do it to me.
To throw, no, I only have a way to lift it, not to throw it.
Give it to me.
So anyway, what's that? That's 50 feet if I move that far? Okay, cool. So first, I'm going to be moving my ass further away, but closer towards, my friend, Winter. You know, something melee. I'm not throwing it to you. But on my way out, because it's got apparently a range of 70 that I can just toss the thing. I'm throwing. I pull up one of my sleeves to show another one of those beautiful necklaces of fireballs, but wrapped
my
around
God.
as a bracelet. I have 3 of them. I just want to note. I have 3 of them.
Wait,
I got 3 of those. There's a bracelet on each
I have
hand
a
and a
question.
necklace. Yes.
I have a question. For your character, are they only showing them off because this is a gift from the girlfriend?
Yes.
Alright, just making sure.
Absolutely.
Fucking
And
lesbian.
I use the one. It's a DC of 30 for the reflex save, and it does 12d6.
All right.
Is that still? I used that forever ago. That's not still in the recent. So I'm sure with its ups, it's going to do it. But hey, it's
It did not. It rolled exactly a 4, which was 1 less than what it needed.
yeah.
Love
Good.
to see it.
45 damage. Please take 45 damage.
It takes 45 damage.
And so I like the idea that she gives it a little mock salute and then takes off, and then like as she's going, like you see that she just dropped the pearl at like there, and it explodes as she's like flying her way out. By the way, she does this not just to impress her girlfriend, Winter Lily. She's hoping you also think she's cool from that.
Cool. Rad.
You get 1 coolness point.
Rad, is that all your turn?
That's my turn. Yeah, those are my 2 actions.
You are up.
Alright, so I'm gonna pump another life boosting oil. Alright. Let's see. I knew what I wanted to do, and now I've immediately forgotten it.
Something involving 90 feet, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't have anything 90 feet. I wanted to activate serrating, and then I wanted to like slap myself to keep rage going.
Tell you what, I'm gonna save the 7th card. You can wrap.
Okay.
You can get up right here and give me a strike with 7.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Hey, you can go up and just bump them if you want.
I don't want it. I don't want to though.
Why not?
Because that's the gas, and the gas does a bunch of damage.
Not the gas.
No,
the gas is the circle here.
The green
What's-
circle is.
So what's the area of effect around the person?
That's a different gas.
Wait, whatever.
It doesn't
Alright,
do damage.
alright, I'll walk them then, because you seem so keen on that.
Alright.
Which I'm realizing now is a trap, but whatever. That
I
misses.
believe.
Nope, that misses.
Did you use your hero point yet, Lily?
I didn't. Let's do that.
I recommend you use.
Alright,
And
that's
a
better.
reminder to all you Pathfinder players out there, you get 1 hero point at the start of every session.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a.
Is 37 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, look at all those ones.
Oh.
I'm at 33, so how do you want to do this, Lily?
Oh! Oh my god, is it over?
Yeah.
The
Oh
penultimate
my
round is
God.
over.
Go!
I wanna fucking cry. How do you do this? Straight for the chest.
Straight at the chest. You take your sword. You just.
I'm too tired to be creative.
Cool. As he falls to the ground, the gash dissipates. Lever. I am going to need a reflex save. Actually, I'm going to need a reflex save from everybody.
Oh,
Mona, you're very quiet for me.
Yeah, you're actually
Yeah, just
suddenly very quiet.
I'm going to need a reflex save from
reflex save from
Let's
everybody.
make sure the dragon doesn't have any other reflex.
Plus 20.
Do
So
I
it's going
have
to be
any
plus
special-
22.
I don't have any
Ooh.
special. Ooh.
Yo!
Ooh, that probably failed. That probably failed.
Oh, I got a 19. I thought my roll was yours. Oh, praying
I'm going
for you.
I'm going to trade.
No, I'm good. I'd rather the 41. Hey, me and my girlfriend match.
I'm also good.
The power of gay. Anyways, it's probably fine. I'm the one with the tank. Am I about to be insta killed?
Amethyst takes no damage from the crit success.
Heck yeah.
Tails, you take half damage, and Lily, you take full damage. I'm gonna move the dice.
Oh no. This is where we all die. This is where we all die.
Except for
One
me.
hit.
Yeah, so to say, except for Myla.
Which is ironic
It's-
considering how this round started. This round started with me down, so the fact that I may be the only one surviving.
Cool.
It
When you
just
die, remember me, because I saved your fucking life.
Shame no wind spell.
Damage.
Stradbury, it says, wait a minute, hold on.
Hold
Wait.
on. Hold on. Mana's trying to give the damage.
Okay, go ahead.
58 damage for Lily.
58.
28 damage for Tails, and no damage for Amethyst as the ground underneath you explodes.
28.
And
Okay.
rising up from the ground
Oh, this is where we all die. Hell yeah, guys, it's finally over.
is a gold covered.
Oh.
So tacky.
Does she say this?
Yes, of course she does.
Lovely. Love it. Oh.
Hilarious coming from the has-been who pretends to be a dragon.
It's just Shadow Mana. I think you're too quiet to really understand in any sort of voice.
Yeah.
Hilarious coming from a has-been coveting dragon's powers. What are you, Ilgrith? No, Ilgrith has twice the style you have. But let's take care of that problem, shall we? Give me a reflex save. Give me a reflex save,
Oh no.
Lyra.
Everyone
save.
or Lyra?
Just Lyra.
So this is why we don't sass.
Oh no. I don't like that 9.
That's fine.
Where
I don't.
is
Do I
he?
even need to roll for this?
Hmm?
I'm not sure if I even should roll for this. Something tells me you're just going to die.
Okay, well,
Do
Oh no,
it.
there's always a chance he doesn't.
Lyra,
What's up?
Orchid, Lyra, Orchid, Lily. You
Me?
watch as Kangax extends his hand. Let me get Kangax on the layer, by the way. Let me get buddy, and he also has a couple of buddies with him. Look at this.
Now,
buddy.
shout out to the friend at the steps who's still here.
Know how to get rid of him.
Please
Some
don't
dude
say
is just
that.
there's just some weirdo chilling there watching with popcorn. He's on it.
It's Withers from Baldur's Gate 3.
There we go.
You watch as Kangax extends a finger and a green bolt of energy strikes Amethyst in the center of the chest, and
I have one question before we describe a death.
yeah, you're being disintegrated.
Oh.
Oh,
Word of revision.
Word of revision?
Yes.
Oh.
Sounds like a problem.
What was that?
What?
I don't think word of revision works against disintegrate because disintegrate doesn't drop. Doesn't.
Are you using disintegrate? Because I'm pretty sure disintegrate does reduce to 0 HP.
Word of revision.
Are you using disintegrate or power word kill? Because I have disintegrate too. So it is also a 6th level spell, so I highly doubt it outweighs.
Okay. Truth be told, you do survive.
Boy.
Ooh. Holy
Uh,
shit.
on 1 whole HP.
On whole HP. Well, hang on.
Ooh.
And if the triggering critically fails its saving throw,
I believe if it's a saving throw and that'll be reduced to 0 HP, I can pick which one.
Critical, which within range fails or critically fails at saving throw. Yeah, it's yourself. You are at 1 HP.
Spicy.
Oh, right back to where we started the last round out. If I had a nickel for
No,
every
we're
time...
better. We're better than what we started the last round at because I was knocked out. I was knocked out with a critical hit with him having one more attack. Like, I distinctly could not have done this because if I did this, I would have been on 1 HP and he would use his final attack and he would hit me. I would have gone down anyways.
Use the final attack to hit you and you're going to go down.
Yeah, but it's much cooler to do it against the big bad.
True.
They're true.
Give me cool. Give me he's going cool. Give me another dexterity save.
Reflex?
Yeah.
Come on, lucky 20. Well, it's better.
A 16's not bad. It's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Again.
Whoa, we did it! We won!
Now then,
Everyone over, can we go home?
Kangak's turns. Who's next?
I just want to know, when she survives on 1 HP, she sticks her tongue out before he disintegrates her.
Gotcha.
Love her very much.
And then winks to her girlfriend.
Cool. Cool. Orchid, you are up next.
Oh, neat. So you'd think that she'd be panicking now, but she's panicking a lot less than you would think when she sees it. She actually, as Amethyst went, she gave one more smooch. Mana, this is a bop. Holy shit. Sorry, I just had to side note. This is a fucking bop. What?
We do need to hurry this up, so act quickly.
Oh. No, don't worry. I'm saying this as I'm planning my stuff. Don't worry. Oh, don't move. Don't move. How's our big bet? Oh, 90? Alright. I will... Do I still have a spell slot there? I do. Alright. I'm going to give Scouring Pulse another try.
Scouring Pulse?
Yes. And it's a... I actually don't know if this hits his other dude. It's a 10-foot radius.
Oh, yeah. I believe you can hit everybody there.
Oh, neat.
You can certainly hit the other dude up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say 10 foot. And the saving throw for it is... is reflex.
Cool. Kangak's crit succeeds.
Oh, beautiful.
The Ghost Buddy crit fails.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, the dice... what is your dice, Mana? 68. And then... apparently there's persistent... Oh, that's only if he doesn't move. Okay, so 68. And I'll roll that damage if Lily wants to start with hers.
Mana, what are the... Can I just, run away?
Want to run away?
Will that be something you can allow me to do?
You know what? I'm gonna say, sure, you want to run for the hills, go for it.
What?
That's some spicy damage.
If you do run for the hills, though, that does mean no Valhalla.
No what?
No Valhalla. If you do run for
Well, it's either fucking death or living and finding your girlfriend.
And fighting.
I'm not saying I'm considering this.
You're probably
But I
going
might
to
have
die
considering
because
this.
of siege. Even if you run, you're going to get immediately shot down by a different undead.
So, as
Wait, I'm
Lily
gonna get-
considers... Go ahead,
I'm
Lily.
gonna get shot down. What?
Yeah.
You will not escape this. You are dying.
And don't forget the whole town is surrounded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quick question, Mona. So how does the dude look after 39 damage? I don't know if it's doubled because of a crit fail.
A ghost guy is on 1 hit point.
Oh,
Sorry, not on one.
right.
He's on. He's less than half of his hit points.
It's nicey.
Okay. It was a solid thing. Orchid's proud of this.
Solid one. So Lily, what you doing?
Drinking another potion.
All right.
You know, I'm gonna try to
Glug,
stall.
Glug glug.
There we go. Alright, not quite full. Oh wait, I also have my oil, so that's even more HP. Alright, mark that. And I'm gonna do something that I know that's not gonna do any damage, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't have much. So you need to make a reflex save. Wait, can this even hit?
I'm gonna say, little cool, you can hit.
No, I meant like range.
Yeah, real cool.
Okay,
You
cool.
can hit.
Well, it has 100-foot radius.
Unfortunately, that's a nat 20 reflex save, so that won't bother.
Alright, well, the 10-foot radius, so the little ghost person has to
Oh, sure.
make one too.
Let's see who he gets. What's the DC?
19.
19. Yeah, he also crit succeeds.
It's only a level 5 magic item, but I just thought it was cool.
What was the item?
Astrolabe of Falling Stars. I can choose a point, and a brief rain of meteorites fall on that point, dealing 1d8 bludgeoning and 1d8 fire.
Oh, they both crit succeed in both of them. It's the Kangax. As the falling stars just come, the ghosts sort of just like phantasmal fork. Kangax literally holds up his hand and catches one of the falling stars.
Look, you're not special. I can do that too.
Yeah, and
Bitchin'.
Probably. My natural reflex is a 20.
but can your natural reflexes survive this?
Probably not.
Oh boy.
Lily, you die.
Fuck you?
You die. He cuts power.
Go.
Oh,
I have so much health, that means nothing?
it means nothing. If you're less than level 14, you instantaneously die.
Wow, literally made to die.
Yep.
I should just fucking win for it.
Is it my? I don't know if it's my turn or.
Well, I'm dead, so I'm gonna assume yes.
Skynax still actually has a lot of movement.
That's what I figured.
Just give up already. I know you're over there. Tell you what, I'll cut you a deal. Throw me all of your trinkets and all of your belongings, and I might let you live.
Oh, is this to Orchid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has survived.
Orchid is going to. Alright, I did double check. She can be set on fire, but still have the most important thing of it survive, from what I've read. So
Oh.
Orchid, what?
No, I said and like that's adorable. Because I'm assuming it's the girlfriend.
It's yeah. We are talking her going out with a bang. Mana, if I want to die, can I do it on my own terms?
Sure. You want to just go over and like blow yourself up with fireballs?
So I want to go and I want to like go basically up to him and with all of the necklaces in hand and smile, and I crush them all in my hand.
Roll. How many beads do you have?
Enough.
So let's see here. There's like 3 beads for each necklace. So you've already used 2 level 12 ones. 12d6.
You know, I didn't even use half the items I bought.
4.
Right?
12d6.
In fairness, there's supposed to be 2 more rounds.
That's true. Like, I had like 3 different things flying.
roll me 24d6. No, sorry. Roll me 42d6.
Ooh.
We're going to ODB, guys!
42.
What's
Give me a
that?
reflex saving throw.
What's that one
Has-
song that's like?
Pathfinder has like an over. Does Pathfinder have like an overkill increases the dying?
What's that
1,
one
2,
thing?
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost the same amount of nat ones and nat sixes. So, but yeah, I go right up to him when he offers that, and I hold out my hands like I'm gonna give it to him, and then I just smile, and I like it's genuinely completely serene as I crush him in my hand to die.
Cool. Don't you have 155 HP though?
Me?
Yeah, I think you have 156 HP.
Oh, I'm down to 100.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get that. We didn't get a thing in between the rounds for me to heal.
Gotcha.
It would have been fucking awkward.
Crush all the fireballs, and the explosion that you cause will be remembered forever because it was loud enough to signal to the oracle downstairs to finish up whatever they're doing and run. This was the right call, blowing yourself up.
Heck yeah.
How many times am I gonna hear that sentence?
As your charred corpse is flung far, far away from the temple, Kangax lies on the ground, on the ground, like 30 feet away, like inside of this hole here, and then slowly stand up. You didn't even burn through half of his hit points.
That's fair.
Just lying there like, ah.
He gets out of the
that's
hole.
Sending a message.
now.
He gets out of the hole, grumbles, "What a waste of good trinkets."
I also want to note that was part of it was I wanted to destroy all my shit because I had a lot of shit.
True. And to be fair, you did destroy all of your shit. You both literally and emotionally did the most damage to Kangax you possibly could.
You know. Also, thank you, Tails. That was my idea if I had gotten a turn. To just shoot fireballs straight down at 1 HP and just be like, if I'm going down, I'm going on my own terms.
I did it in your spirit.
Honestly, I wanted to do something similar, but I didn't have the movement nor the ability, because I'm just melee.
All right, Mana, you want to wrap us out? Oh.
Me?
Your eyes open.
No, I fucking don't.
Evili's eyes does open, and you see above you in gold-plated armor, helmets with wings on the side and long, flowing red hair and golden skin. A Valkyrie extends her hand to you.
I just hit him.
You have fought well, Evili. Welcome to Valhalla.
Yo.
Really eagerly takes the hand and celebrates internally and externally.
The Valkyrie grabs you, takes your hand, and drags you up to the heavens.
A good ending.
As for the rest of you, your sacrifice was not in vain. The Oracle got the valuable information she needed in order to find more about her mystery. And that's where we're going to end it, and I need to hang up, so you're going to have to do the outro yourself. Bye-bye!
Thank you, Mana!
Bye!
All right, everyone say thank you to Mana for this great module run.
Thank you to Mana.
Thank you, Mom. It was a glorious time.
It was!
Alright,
That's fair.
Real quick, before we end off, I get to roll 1d10.
What's that for?
No, lower's better. That's how many
Oh.
days it takes for Amethyst to be formed next to her lich phylactery, whatever it's called. How do you pronounce it? So Amethyst is down for a grand total of 3 days, and then she's back up.
I hope that she gets to hear about what how her girlfriend went out and is proud.
Phylactery. Thank you.
So, like, I will say something about the ways I chose specifically, because when I heard that we were gonna die, I chose the special robot ways, where I'm not destroyed if I'm reduced to 0 HP.
Ah.
But I'll take Valhalla. I'll take the gay.
That's of course you'll take the gay. That's what I thought you said. You're so fucking lesbian.
You're the one with the fucking girlfriend. I'm just saying.
Thank you for hosting this one-shot stream.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was a good time. Everybody in the comments, thanks for sticking with us for this very long, very different stream. It was very good to have all of you here through it.
Indeed.
I hope you all enjoyed.
Maybe we'll find a chance to do something similar again.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do something similar.
Oops. I spelled it wrong. I can't believe Happy's not here to sass me about it.
I'm waiting for Happy to pop back in.
I that was my lead-in for Happy to. Happy's here. Happy, you're too late. I fixed it. You were too late.
Hope you enjoyed Pathfinder 2. I did. We actually have a whole campaign we're doing of it, not on stream or anything, just in private.
Yeah, Mana's hosting a whole one. Honest to God, I actually really enjoyed this because I feel like I learned more really magical items that time could have, because Mana keeps saying, hey, if you have magical items you want to buy, let me know and I can work them in, or like work in a way for you to find them. And there's like 4,000 items in Pathfinder, so it was like trying to look for them was horrible.
I've learned nothing from this
Dude,
experience.
seen some sick stuff.
Yeah.
I can give Lolo a magic missile wand and not have to have so many of her slots taken up by it.
Hell yeah. I can just like I found a couple items that I just like time to have for some bulky resistance. Winter Lily, thank you. I loved watching you play your character, but also if you ever wonder why I respec time out of Barbarian, now you know why.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because that rage penalty is
So, like,
rough.
Yeah, like even Mana agreed when I was first making my character. You're not even supposed to be able to enter rage when you get out of it that quickly. Like Mana literally made it so I could.
Oh wow, so he buffed it.
So Mana was also being nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of melee classes in all the classes in general in Pathfinder are nerfed compared to what's that game called? D&D. And a lot of the melee ones, even though they're technically not nerfed as much as the spellcasters, can feel very unfun because, you know, they already were less spectacular than the spellcasters, and now they're nerfed even further.
I think the Stradivarian said it, where it's like when it came to the nerfing, like it was linear for like melee classes, and then quadratic for like magical classes. But it's still everybody getting nerfed. I will say, I feel like, at least from what I've played, Fighter is definitely one of the few that comes out at least a bit better because of the way the action economy works.
Yeah.
It's still like nerfed, but it's like if you're like, I want to do Pathfinder and I like melee, I'm begging you to start with Fighter because of the maneuvers stuff and the fact that they take less of a to hit penalty upon multiple whaps.
Yeah. And also, I do think on the flip side, I think Barbarian gets hit by it the worst.
The nerf to the rage is rough.
The rage goes from like the bread and butter of Barbarian to like practically pointless because of how nerfed it is in Pathfinder.
Especially God if you're doing lower levels.
Yeah. Warriors are geared to spend it much more so, but have better end Pathfinder casters need far less but have earlier spike. Which something you know, if you're playing lower levels and you're like if you're playing from level 1, or if your campaign doesn't get to too ridiculously high of level anyways, that spike is gonna, you know.
Yeah, our Pathfinder one to note is from level 1 till was it level 8, I think we're doing?
I think it's
So
actually at 12.
Oh, to 12. Okay. So anyway, we did start from level 1. So that's why I was really feeling it in my melee fighter. Hi, Mana, you're back. I forgot it shows you on screen, too. I don't know if Mana can actually talk. Mana might just be back listening and participating in chat.
Sudden stoked.
Yep, Mana can talk.
I gotta give a shout out to all these PG tubers. We got Mana and Lily with the meme ones. We have Tails and Strix with just like a basic soda, and then you have me with my actual character.
I know what you're talking about. My character is not a meme, it's something.
This is definitely Winter Lily's character. This is exactly what I was imagining throughout the entire thing.
Excellent, perfect. 12 out of 10.
Yes, the Ice Cube Barbarian.
Exactly. With cat ears, though.
No.
Like,
Like, yeah.
yeah.
No, don't remind me of I can't.
Why not, yeah?
Well, Lyra, one day, since half the time it's just like a podcast ass channel in here, we really should take like a stream to just talk about some D&D and Pathfinder differences and preferences and the goods, the plus and minus, because you have really interesting. We don't have time to talk about them now, but you have really interesting points about the strengths of Pathfinder that I really think would be fun to talk about.
Hey. And then we can drag Mana in here for that too. Be super fun.
So it's a Baldur's Gate stream. Got it. One of the Baldur's Gate stream, we're just doing nothing all that important. We just talk about this.
We just have a side quest day, and we just talk about Pathfinder. We had the blasphemy of having the Baldur's Gate music in the Pathfinder streams. Now we have we follow up with the blasphemy of spending an entire Baldur's Gate stream talking about Pathfinder.
We got it. Mana, brace yourself. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
I think with that.
But Tails, we have to talk about all my other 6 streams.
Hey, no. I mean, with that, like, leading into outro.
Oh, fair enough. With that, this was a nice, sick bonus stream. Tomorrow, we'll be continuing through Luigi's Mansion 2, The Dark of the Moon. Friday, we'll have that super fun Baldur's Gate stream. Maybe we'll be Pathfinder talking, maybe we won't. Come and see to find out.
Yeah.
And then Saturday, we'll be playing some more Pokemon Fire Red crowd control, which with luck will be the penultimate stream.
Oh. It's time for that awkward time. That's the lead up to the Elite Four. That's always super duper awkward for us in any of those.
It'll be fine. I believe in us.
I believe in us.
I also have a sick Patreon. And this month we're not having any early comic pages because it's my month off from posting. Same for Let's Play episodes. However, there will be what's it called? Works in progress. Yeah, those will be posted on the Patreon. I'm probably trying to do that after the stream, actually. And also we'll be streaming once a week for the remainder of the month on the Discord for patrons, which I will be doing tomorrow.
Oh, so if you join now, you get tomorrow's stream.
Wink wonk, and you can also get into that Patreon by subscribing here on Twitch and linking your Twitch account to your Discord. Still trying to say YouTube in my head. Don't know why.
And same. Now, like that you do it, I expect YouTube, and when you say Discord now, it sounds wrong. And oh shoot, Mana's not here. And remember, everybody who has subscribed to Lyra's Patreon, either directly or supporting her via Twitch subscriptions, has not in real life had the Rune Lord of Greed pop out of the ground and immediately murder them, nor had to explode in a giant act of defiance. So do you want to take the risk of that happening to you? No. So subscribe to Lyra's Patreon today. I hope I did you proud.
Nobody subscribed to my Patreon has had the Rune Lord of Greed come out of the ground and disintegrate them.
Fun fact, I do not, in fact, pay myself on Patreon.
Boom. and with that, we got to lead out on that. We're not going higher any more than that. That was peak.
Alright, with that, thanks everyone for watching. I hope you had a fantastic time. And I'll see you all later.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Pika-pee, Pikachu.
Too early.
God damn it.